Yo, what's going on, chat room? Oh man, we are back. We are back. What is happening? What's going on? Yo, Epic Mike, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Shout out to the raid. Shout out to the Meekrit Society. Shout out to the Raiders. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How late do you think he'll be? I'm never usually late, okay? I'm usually never really late. All right. Anyways, chat. How the hell are you guys doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Today is Monday, November 3rd. I'm late and gay. I don't have a time. You guys, look, you guys know that I stream through OBS and I don't put a, oh, I'm going to be going live at 9 o'clock. I'm going to be going live at 8 o'clock. I go live whenever I go live. All right. Thank you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you. Shout out to Epic Mike for the raid. Thank you, man. Hope you had a great stream. I was watching him a little bit earlier for Evil Within. I never played Evil Within. However, I did play Evil Within 2 for like 15 minutes. Like, my wife has it, and I was playing with her, and then she said she really wanted to play a scary game. So her brother bought her the game, and she played like 15 minutes of it, and then that's it. Right? Dark Red Knight, thank you so much for the 2. Thank you. Sydney, Sweeney, Cat, Girl, Tax. Hey, that's a tax that I can get behind. I can get behind those tax. But anyways, chat. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. We are back, and we have some good news. We have some excellent news. You know that game, 5 Hearts Under One Roof, number 2? 5 Hearts Under One Roof, number 2, chat. You remember that game? Well, we are going to be playing it next week. 5 Hearts Under One Roof comes out November 9th. It comes out November 9th. So we are going to be playing that game. It's coming out this Sunday. But I'll play it next week. I'll start playing it next week. All right. Now this time we have 6 girls, not 5. 6 girls, not 5. We're gonna have to do all the endings, including Sausage Man and Urinal Man. Unfortunately. But yes, we are gonna be playing that game starting next week. It launches in 6 days. It launches on Sunday. Hell yes. Is this a lesbian simulator? No! Straight man simulator. All right? But anyways, chat, hope you guys are doing well. What's going on, boys and girls? Smallville man, what's happening? Naruto the 7th, Hertz Donut, Best Waifu Guts, B-Man, Jury, Matt Funcool, Apollo Monopoly, Dark Red Knight, Ronnie J. Furburger, Gray Jedi Cash, what's happening? A Pagesphere, what's going on? Diluted Reality. Angie Blanken, Orion Pax, Lost Braves fan, Rabnad, Mrs. Rough Knight. Hunter, what's going on? Rough Knight, what's going on, chats? Hope you're doing well, man. Who else? Brooder Bear, what's going on? The Effete, what is happening? Jarboro, Black Hawk JP, what's happening? DB Wild, what's going on, dude? What's going on? What's happening? Legendary Scrub, Desbrews Lesbian Wig. Yes. So we're gonna be playing that game, chat. We are going to be playing that game. It's gonna be fun. Hell yeah. Zach Fucks, Artist Iggy. Your favorite game is Five Guys on Top of You. You don't know that. Phil's looking forward to the Sausage Man and Urinal Man endings the most. So yeah, it's going to be a threesome. All right, it's going to be a threesome. Let's go on Raptors 50. I'm sleeping, going to try to hang for a bit. No worries. Phil pretending to be a straight man. Yeah, Phil pretending to be a straight man stream. True. You're getting the gay man ending first? Nope. That's not going to happen. That's not gonna happen. What's going on, Chaz? Good to see you, man. I'm doing well. But yes, what's going on, Legendary Scrub? Hope you're doing well, man. Clark, unglued. What's happening? What is happening? But yes, other than that, remember this Friday for Project Egg Roll. We're not gonna be going live on Saturday for Project Egg Roll. We're gonna be going live on Friday. So Friday stream will be with Vera Dark because her schedule is pretty swamped on Saturday. So we will accommodate her on Friday instead. So there'll be no stream here. So yes, no stream here on Friday, but we're gonna have a stream for Project Egg Roll on Friday with Vera Dark. So go ahead and check that out. Just skip to the 2 dudes. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. We will get the ending though. We will get the ending for sure. 100% sure, all right? We are gonna get that ending. Rule number 2 of streaming, everything will be weaponized against you. Hey, man, I'm ready. Yeah, but we will be going live on Friday for Vera Dark for Project Egg Roll, so go ahead and check that out. And we have a bunch of other stuff we're going to be talking about today. I'm not sure if we're actually going to be playing any games tonight, but we'll see. Phil, did you see the FML stream just before Ryan went off graphically describing the procedure and aftermath of man transitioning? I didn't watch it. I did watch a little bit of it earlier today before I had dinner, but I did not need to watch it. But yes, yes. Oh, what's the cause again? Oh, also, you know the hamster game? No Metroid? I will see. I will see because what's the cause again? It really depends on how much stuff I need to talk about, and if it gets too late, I won't play any games until Wednesday. I will try to play Metroid tonight, and if I don't get time to play it, I'll play it Wednesday. But you remember that hamster game? So Steam has delisted it. It's no longer on Steam. You cannot find Sweet Hamster Days on Steam anymore because they considered the game to be too adult. Yeah. So, so you'll see me right now. Sweet Hamster Days. Sweet Hamster Days. No results. At search advanced, no results. Right? The one that B-Man, you posted a link for it, no longer there. Because they said that the game was deemed too weird and too adult. So they completely removed the game. There's also a bunch of other games that Steam has removed. And they said that you cannot, you cannot promote your game here because it's too sexual. It's on, Ralphie boy. What hamster game? What the heck is that? You know what the hamster game is. It hadn't even come out yet. No, it's supposed to be coming out Q4, but it's gone. It's no longer here. You can get it on, I think, GOG and other websites. But as of right now, maybe itch.io, I'm not sure. But currently, as of right now, it's no longer on Steam. I went to my wish list, and it was like it was right here on the 6th one, and it wasn't there. I was like, what the hell is this? It says no information available. I was like, what the fuck is this? I forgot what it was. And then I remembered there was a game that I had on that was like, I remember the hamster game, and it's no longer there. Yep. Was it sexual at all? Well, here's the thing. It's live action. So Arturo, it's live action games. So when it comes to live action games, you cannot have any nudity. Live action nudity games on Steam. And that's one of their, I guess you say TOS things. You cannot have that. So like 5 Hearts Under One Roof or any of these like a dating simulator type of games, you cannot have any like adult stuff in it. There's no nudity involved at all, right? But you can have like a bunch of other games like food is and shit like that all over the website. but you cannot have adult stuff. So that La Hamster one is basically a guy that gets hit by a car or some shit like that, and his soul or whatever gets transferred into a hamster, and like 3 girls basically take care of you. And I need to buy it to support freedom of speech. Hey. I still have No Mercy installed. Remember, this is the game that they said that promoted rape and shit like that, right? I have the game, never played it, never installed it. I bought it out of principle. Right? And if you actually look at my library, everything is actually relatively PG. Right? Relatively play the game? Yeah, right. Yeah, I also own No Mercy. I have no intention of playing it, but I own it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just BDSM is basically, what's it called again? Like domination. Like female domination, stuff like that, and that's about it, you know? But yeah. It is weird that it's no longer on there, and I'm sort of upset. I am sort of upset. But I do want to check out this trailer. I do want to watch this trailer really quick. Looked pretty damn cool, so give me a second, chat. Let's see. Go to YouTube and see if they have it there. Look up Concubine Phil. Looks promising. That sounds like an adult game. Let's see. Let me go to. Is there a website for this? Is there their own? Is it their own stuff? No, they don't. I'm probably on X. Let me go check it out. Hold on, chat. Phil upset is upset because he wanted to be dominated by females. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, hold on. Let me see. All right. Sort of want to check out these clips really quick from Tides of Annihilation. So, I want to check this out here. Is this the best quality? Oh, it is, unfortunately. Damn. This is going to be like the next Stellar Blade, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is going to be like the next Stellar Blade. Look at that. Look at this shit, man. Oh shit, man. That's gonna be badass. I'm super excited for this game. Is it woke? If it was woke, the character would be ugly. So I would say no. I would say, according to this sort of reminds me a little bit of like Stellar Blade and what's it called again? Stellar Blade and Devil May Cry. Right? It looks pretty damn cool. Like we saw the trailer earlier this year. And this one looks pretty good. The combat looks pretty damn quick. The main character is being voiced by the girl that does Shadowheart for BG3, and the action looks pretty damn cool. I like it. I like it, right? So if we scroll down, like this is the main character. Like she's not ugly at all, chat. Look at the fucking God damn, that looks sick. That looks amazing. And this is what, back in March. Look at those girls, chat. DLSS 4K. All right. This looks awesome. Oh, I can't wait, man. I can't wait for this. Yeah, this is one of the boss fights. The music sounds really good already. She's too skinny for me. Eve is pretty skinny too, but she's thick in all the right places. And plus, we all know that it's gonna have mods. We know this shit's gonna be having mods day one. So yeah, this game looks really good. Looks pretty good. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this, man. So this is the boss fight that we saw earlier. So yeah, it was basically shown earlier this year, and it looks really, really good. I like it. I can't wait. I can't wait for this game to come out. We still don't know when the release date is, but they just dropped a little bit more stuff. So the last thing they did, it was like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, but looking forward to it. Yeah, this one looks really good. This one and what, Phantom Blade Zero, whatever that game is called. Yeah, this is by the same people who did the other game with that dragon. Oh, I don't know. Not sure. DLC is a scam. Hey. Or you can just buy the duck thing. The loss of scaling, whatever. Just another hot chick I can't date? That's crazy. But fair. I get it. I get it. Fun fact, the lead character was played by the same girl who was Mael in Expedition 33. Yes. Basically, the girl that did Mael's voice is also the same girl that did Shadowheart's voice in BG3. So I'm looking forward to that. Hell yeah. Yeah, so it's going to be pretty damn good. It's going to be pretty damn good, chat. I'm looking forward to it. All right, what's this here? Oh, shit. All right, this is crazy. How to survive a beheading. All right, this is tutorial.
You identify the target, I put up the sword, I am talking, and now you attack.
Oh!
Drop your weapons, stay
Whoa!
calm. Everybody to the outside.
What?
Move to the outside, stay cool.
Why would a guy's dick be just hanging out? Why would, bro? Why? I have a lot of questions. First question is, why would a guy's dick randomly just be hanging out? Second, like, is it gay? And third is like, wouldn't you just rip it off if he had a fucking like machete or a fucking sword?
Everybody drop the weapon. Go,
Oh,
go.
that's so, oh my god! Whoa!
Okay.
Don't follow us, or you're next. My mouth is big enough for some of these. Yes.
Chat, did you hear what he just said? My mouth is big enough for 2 of these.
Don't move. Walk, walk, walk.
You
Oh my. Oh, the follow for more. We got to follow this guy. He's clearly onto something. He's clearly onto something. Holy shit, you'll be next. Oh my god, man. The gay like Jeremy, no Rumble tonight. Hey, if it's not going on to Rumble, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. If it wasn't going on to Rumble, Shaggy Tits. Like I can check what's going on, but like I can see if it's still is it connected? It says hold on, let me see. Let me log in. Let me log in chat. Verify now. Oh, all right, hold on. It needs verification. I need to put in my sex number. Hold on, chat. This is my sex number really quick. Hold on. Can't use his number. Yeah, it's not letting me. It's not letting me sign in. I don't know what's going on. It's not letting me sign in. Oh man. Yeah. That is crazy. That is that's some crazy shit, man. All right. It seems like the Nintendo patent has not been doing so well for Nintendo and the Pokemon company. Chat. If you guys didn't know, the patent for the captures mechanic has been rejected by the Tokyo court, and they said that it's too obscure and it's too broad. So yeah, it's not looking so good for Pokemon. And just like clockwork, there's another Pokemon-like game that Nintendo will have to sue now. There's another one. It's called Roko Kingdom World, official public test trailer. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is from China. This already looks so much better than Pokemon ZA. This already looks so much better than Pokemon Legends ZA. It's so freaking sad. Like, what the hell are you doing, Nintendo? Come on. What the heck is happening? Oh, damn. It reminds me of Final Fantasy IX. And it's an MMO? China. Yeah, this looks so much better than Pokemon already. Holy! Is that the capture mechanic? It's also a spherical device. Oh yeah, Nintendo is not going to like this. Yeah, the Pokemon company and Nintendo will not like the fact that you're using a ball, a spherical device to capture said creatures is not going to be acceptable. Holy crap, man. You can hold hands? That means that me and Beardo could hold hands. Don't tell him that. Wait, what? Wait, what? You have a magic wand? No way. Is this Harry Potter Pokemon? Don't you guys already hold hands? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Harry Potter Moon, yep. That looks pretty cool. Oh, and you get and here, remember, Pokemon was trying to sue a Pocket Pair Power World because you can ride and mount on creatures, right? So that was basically turned down. Now the spherical device capture mechanic from the patent that Nintendo and Pokemon tried to do against Pocket Pair and Power World was shut down. Now this company is like, yeah, we're going to immediately release this trailer because Nintendo can't do shit about it. I don't read Chinese chat. Damn. Damn. Yo. This looks so good. And yeah, farming simulator. Yep. Damn. All right. That's pretty cool. 10. Oh, so there's a huge playtest that's happening right now. All right, so this came out 11 days ago. And it has pretty, so it's called from Cello Zaga. Join the mobile game Discord, play mobile games on PC. Yeah, I composed music for this. This isn't an international global YouTube channel for the game yet, so I'm seeing this for the first time as someone based out of China. You can hold hands and run around together. I need this with Beardo. Yep. I think that's it. Yeah, I think Nintendo's cooked. Man, I would play this game. I would actually check this out. Right? I know there's a lot of games that came from China and people are like, oh, China, forget about it. I don't want to play it, right? But this looks a lot better than what we're getting from Nintendo. Based off of the gameplay I've seen from Beardo and Benology and even some other players on YouTube and around the world, Legend ZA does not look fun. And the only reason why I feel like people are still playing it is because of cost sunk fallacy and people who are very, very invested in Pokemon, right? So I'm not one of those people who are super, super invested. I probably, the last Pokemon game I've played was Legend of Arceus, and I think that game was pretty good. And then Power World came out, and now we have this game. And the fact that they're using a spherical device to capture their creatures is really, really cool. And yeah, it's China. China doesn't give a crap, man. So I don't know, man. This could be really good. I'm looking forward to it. So there's the link. Go ahead and give it a like. Go and check out their other stuff. I know that they have like a 50-minute like game test or play test or playthrough or whatever. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I might actually check it out. Maybe after stream or something like that, man. Yeah, I'll probably play it. Sunken cost dick suck. Yep, true. Legends of Asses and Ben and Beardo played it together. I don't know. Beardo loves it though. I think he loves Pokemon. I think that the fact that you can say Beardo likes playing it is different from him loving the IP. I think there are people who are blinded by the IP and the fact that, oh, they will eat anything, right, from this game. You know, whatever this game, this company releases, will play it no matter what, right? So I think that might be the thing that people are potentially okay with. I don't know, man. Yeah, you mean they're Nintendo? Yeah, if China makes a console and it's got strong physical market, they would destroy Western consoles. Absolutely. As of right now, China, all they're doing right now is like they're focusing on PC stuff and making software. But I would say if they make like a legit, like good hardware, look, they have Huawei, and Huawei is like one of the most popular phones in China other than iPhone. Now, Huawei's pretty good. Like I had a couple of Huawei Honors before, and they're pretty good. I'm using a OnePlus 8 right now, so I basically switched away from China stuff. But other than that, like once China gets in, like they already start making their own electric cars and stuff like that. They're trying to do their own stuff, and they're making their own movies and own animated TV shows and animated movies that's made over $2 billion in the box office with Neza 2. So I can see them making a console, but it has to really resonate with a lot of Western It's like, how is it better than something like a PS5, right? How is it better than something like a Nintendo Switch 2, right? Because for, you know, we all know that the Xbox basically dead, right? Yeah. Phil showed a trailer that tomorrow on TMNE. Yeah, I will. I'll ask them. I'll probably post it in the what's it called again? The chat that we have. Beardo is gay for Pokemon. Hey, I used to be very gay. Huawei has GPUs on its way. There it is. Exactly. Once they have GPUs, like they're gonna make their own computers and so. I know China has their own GPUs, but like if Huawei's a part of it, that could be very, very big, right? So still waiting on Pokemon Beardo versus Savvy. That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. Yeah, I want to try the Xiaomi 17 Pro Max. Have you seen like the Huawei like flip phone, like the folding phones? Like they look fucking insane. Let me see if I can find. I saw one on Instagram like a month ago, and I was like, "What? This is crazy." See, Huawei, folding phone. Is it this one? Okay, so here's one from earlier this year. Right, Huawei dropped an 18. Sorry, excuse me. An 18-inch foldable laptop with no physical keyboard. Right, and this is back in March. Like, this is pretty damn cool. Like, holy shit, man. Yo, Mike, hope you're doing well, man. Ceaseville Wood. That's crazy. That's wild, man. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Mike. Thank you, man. Hope you had a great stream, dude. You need a full view of the thumbnail, or I'll show it after this. I'll show it after this. But yeah, this is look. This is pretty fucking awesome. Like that's pretty damn neat. Like I saw another one too. Like this one here is the this one. Yeah, this is the one that I saw. Huawei's MateBook Fold. When your laptop doubles as a magic trick, right? So this is the same thing that we just saw, but it's like the more updated recent version of it. Ever since I was a kid, I've been a G. Can't get this music out of here. But yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. So you do like a, and if you want a physical keyboard, there's an attachment for it. That's neat. And there's a kickstand for it for presentation mode. And you can have your physical keyboard. Like that's pretty sick. I think like I wonder how much these cost though. Right? Like I wonder how much these cost. But yeah. SC615 with the 2. Meek Boo Boo tax, food attacks. Y'all both love Blair attacks. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you. There's no tax here. All right? There's no tax in Bossing Say. There's no tax here. There's none of that. But I do want to talk about this really quick. I saw this over the weekend, and I think this should be something that should be highlighted because of the what's it called again? There was a so earlier today we talked about how Steam pulled the game called Sweet Hamster Days. And if you guys don't know what it is I guess you would consider it an isekai, but like this guy basically gets hit by a car, his soul or his essence or whatever gets transferred into a hamster, and it gets taken care of by these like 3 hot Asian women and stuff like that, right? And Steam pulled it from their stores. It's completely removed from my wish list. It's no longer there. And the reason why they removed it is because they thought it was too weird. It thought it was just like very weird, and they don't like that kind of stuff, right? At the same time, they have a lot of other games that shows full-on nudity and boobs and ass and stuff like that, and that's allowed on Steam. Another game has been since you know, I guess Steam does not like this game right now. It's called Red Pine Lake. And if you read over here, I'll go ahead and bring up the photo. That's that different tab. Open new image. Here it is. If you go look at it, it says, I'm gonna zoom in right here. This is the girl's ass over here. So this is the actual thing that's making the game not being approved by Steam, all right? So it says, if you look long enough, I'm sure you'll find plenty of other partners who are breaking our rules and guidelines. Focusing on the topic of image of the woman's behind is indeed sexual in nature, regardless of what she's wearing. Your graphical asset can be viewed by everyone on the platform and should be appropriate for the store. So basically, this company over here, I guess the dev submitted this to Steam and they rejected it several times because of the big but. Right? Because of the big but. Right? And even the developers right over here says, I never expected to see our game covered here. Thanks for sharing this insanity. So I got to make sure that we don't show anything because some people would say some stuff right over here. Right? It says that this image is the reason our Steam page has not been approved. This image is now classed as too mature according to Steam. So now we cannot have the page ready in time for the event and would need to censor our marketing, screenshots, etc. This is what censorship is coming to in games, in the games industry. And we have to ask now, is it worth it for them to move the goalposts down the line? We could have it all remade and hope they accept it, but where will it stop? We would need to redo the networking too if we move platform. But do you really want a censored game? We don't. Anyone knows on any platforms they recommend or publishers that can handle mature content, let us know. We are sorry about this. We worked hard to get something ready that we can't even share. But we do have one thing that is playable that will be announced in Halloween. So yes, I can't zoom down too much. It's because of there's some people that started posting a lot of nudity. So I can't really post that. But they do have a Kickstarter. And as according to what I've seen, this game isn't really like extremely like adult, according to the stuff I'm seeing. At least the screenshots, right? It's like looks like a zombie horror survival game, and like the characters just have like some nice assets, right? I haven't even seen the trailer yet, so I actually do want to see the trailer. All right, here we go. Let me see. There we go. Be sure. Just to be sure. You are invited to Red Pine Lake. That's it? Wow. Better be careful. Hide your wife, hide your kids. Steam has been infiltrated by a lot of these crazy people. These crazy people. Holy crap, man. Angie Blanket, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Roughline, thank you so much for the 2. It says, rest in peace, sweet hamster tax. Thank you for the 2. Thank you. And thank you, Angie Blanket, for the 5. Thank you. 5 gifted memberships. But yeah, basically, you literally have Buddha games, hardcore like sex games, and like literally like buttholes on the front page of Steam and stuff like that. And this game, on the other hand, or the hamster game, is deemed too controversial, which is crazy. Now, we do know that the games don't actually show like nudity on the front page, like the store front page. You have to go to the images in order for you to see them. But yeah, this is crazy. It's done by Sakura Studio. So let me go ahead and check what this is first. Make sure I can show it. Let me make sure I can show this. All right. Double checking. All right. So yeah, so I checked and there's nothing too bad about it. The Aftermath Z, which is their what the game is called now, is actually called Red Pine Lake, is an 80s slasher game with theme isometric survival horror, unique mechanics. There's a teaser right over here and the announcement teaser, and of course there's thirsty for more. You got skins, emotes, no battle pass, seasonal events. There's a Kickstarter, and here's the screenshot. And this screenshot right here was deemed too controversial for Steam. Yeah. Make that make sense. That's crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, Steam, I feel like it's been infested with a lot of these people who are we got to make sure that our investors, our payment processors are okay, right? This is the whole bull crap with no mercy, with them removing a bunch of games from Steam, and basically the collective shout bull crap, right? It's all that all over again. I feel like it's gonna get worse. Hopefully these people, these developers can post these games and publish these games on different websites like GOG or whatever. It is bad. This is not good, right? This is just what I've seen. Things are far worse than this, all right? When it comes to adult stuff, right? This is nothing. This is just a girl's behind. It's not like she has like a G-string or anything like that. It's not like her butt's completely exposed. This is nothing. With like PS3, PS2 graphics. Come on, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, man. This is stupid. Well, I hope I can play this game when it comes out, though. I do really, really want to play this game now. Why do you know about the hardcore food games, Phil?
Tonight the feeling make me very quiet. Night coming, I become horny single guy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. All right, that's wild stuff, man. She's in a swimsuit, for fuck's sakes, ran by jealous fatties. Yeah. So, okay, this is the image I'm talking about, right? If you scroll down literally like two things right over here, this guy replies with, this seems pretty ridiculous considering some of the games that and imagery that I have. Wicked Island. Basically a minotaur, basically like ass fucking a warrior princess. Another one is called Bull's Tale, and it basically, you're now the bull. Step into a provocative realm of cuckold NTR reimagined with a fresh twist. Get ready to unleash your desire, have a blast, and dominate the scene with undeniable allure. And basically, this girl is getting throat fucked. And another one says, it's called Food Nights. A sexy cyberpunk visual novel where you play as a Fuda fighter battling vampires to save your kidnapped friend. Brutal arena fights, spicy choices, and steamy scenes await in the neon-lit world of blood and lust. Another one is called Spooky Updates Neon's Echo. I mean, not Eon's, Neon, Aeon's Echo. Aeon's Echo offers a captivating role-playing adventure where sexy goddesses meet lewd mythological creatures in a cyber-futuristic world. On your mission to save Zeus, you encounter kinky girls, steamy scenes, dating sim elements, interactive features, and diverse gameplay. And basically a girl getting railed and her, like, getting titty fucked. Buddha Knight's Phil's favorite. That game popped up for me in my the other day as a recommendation. See? That's crazy. I don't do any of that kind of stuff. All right? I'm actually pretty normie when it comes to degenerate stuff, all right? I'm relatively normal. That's disgusting. What are those names again? By the way, Asian Data was great. You really love Shaolin Soccer? Yeah. Thank you for everyone who's seen the Shaolin Soccer video. Thank you. If you guys haven't seen it and you guys want to check it out, It is in the video section. Go ahead and check out Shaolin Asian Dad Reviews Shaolin Soccer. That was fun. That this Sunday, it will be Kung Fu Hustle. It'll be Kung Fu Hustle. Now that's the next one. Stop lying. What do you no? Okay, when it comes to like being like hornitos and like women and sex and shit like that, like I am very, very normal. Stop the cap. If you like games like Days Gone and Helldivers 2, you'll love Food and Nights. That is wild. So it's Slideberry. Hey, this is Slideberry. Yep, man. Pretty wild stuff. Pretty wild stuff. Let me see. All right. I'm double checking if I'm missing anything. Let me see. All right. I think we're good. All right, cool. Bro, I write smut harem. Come on. See, I don't know what that is. Harem? I don't even know what that is, chat. I don't know what that is. No jokes, but the whole Fuda thing is taking over the scene in adult games more and more. There are less and less straight themed in adult games and more Fuda and trans-based games. They're basically trying to push this like transgender stuff. Like I remember the first time I've ever seen like tranny stuff like on like Pornhub and stuff like that, when people would still upload and you don't need to be verified to upload. Like the first time I saw it was like this like Indian or Hispanic looking girl. I'm like, what the hell is this, right? And it was weird. And this was like back in like 2008 to 2009. So it was like very, very new, very niche. And now it's like when you log on, it asks you, well, according to what I heard and stuff I've read on like articles and stuff like that, right? It asks you, what do you prefer? Do you prefer straight, gay, or trans stuff, right? They actually asks you like, which one do you prefer to watch now? And I think trans stuff shouldn't even be a category in there, in my opinion. But hey, man, people are weird. People are very weird. Tell us you're not lying with a straight face. I bet you can. I am not lying, right? It's sort of like what's it called again? Team America. It's like, if I'll make a love to you right now if you promise me you'll never die. I will never die. It's just oh fuck. Oh shit. Or yeah, articles. Yeah, it's articles, chat. They groom people like that. Yeah. When Phil first started watching tranny porn, it was 2008. Thanks, Obama. It was look. It basically came across my feed, my timeline feed, right? But yeah, it's weird, man. Some wild shit, dude. It's some crazy ass shit. Yeah, it's basically it's literally grooming. They basically show it to you, just like they show you like 1 out of like 50. Not convinced? I've only read it in articles. Oh man. But yeah. Yeah, I don't have an account. All right? I don't have an account on Pornhub or anything like that. Came across your timeline, you said that. No. I misspoke. You watch trans porn? No! Hi, Steph. No! Look, oh my God, man. Okay. Look. What I said was the first time I saw anything even related to something like that it came up on my, I guess you would say, okay, back in the day when you log into like when you don't log in, when you just go into Pornhub, right? It says that are you over the age of 18 and stuff like that. And sometimes they don't. Back in the day, they don't even ask, right? You go in and it shows you like featured stuff, right? So like when you're trying, okay, which one I'm gonna fap to, right? You scroll down and stuff like that. You go to the second or third page and like, why the hell does chick have a penis? That's it. All right. I never watched it. But you see it. It's because it's like literally like a dark like I'm not sure if this person is Indian or something like that or Hispanic. I'm not sure what they are, right? But they're like a darker skin, and then it's just like there's a woman with a penis. Phil, what I said was I didn't know it was gay. Is it Thai? No, it wasn't Thai. All right. That's what. Oh my God, man. Just say it's for research. It seems like something you need to search out. No. Okay. All right. So back then, well, this is like more than 10 years ago. Before Pornhub nuked the nuked their website. So back then, you can be anyone and you can upload anything onto Pornhub. You don't need like ID, age verification and stuff like that, or anything like that, right? So but if you go now, like a lot of the good stuff that like people used to like there was like compilations. There was like one with like 3 Britney Spears songs. There was Give Me, Break the Ice, and I forgot what's the action. The other song. Is it? I forgot what song. There's like 3 Britney Spears songs, and all of them were like choreographed. And whenever there's like butt slamming or whatever, it goes with the music. All right, for what like Cock Hero, whatever. Like it was crazy. It was good times and stuff like that. And I forgot when they did it, but I know why they did it. I think it might have been like 2014 or 15 or something like that. They basically combed through the entire website, removed everyone that is not a verified uploader. And because they said that there was a lot of like, child pornography and shit like that. So they removed a lot of like the good stuff, right? So the Britney Spears compilation that had over like several hundreds of millions of views completely nuked from orbit. So back in the day, people will upload random shit. Now, in order for you to upload, you need to have like ID verification, right? So if you're like Octocurl and stuff like that, you need to show a video with your tag and say, hey, I'm Octocurl and this is my account and I'm uploading stuff, right? You actually need to have like a video verification that if you are the person in the video and you're uploading a bunch of stuff from this person, you need to be the verified person, or you need to submit some kind of ID verification. So back then, it didn't require it. So whenever you go to like when you go to the home page, right, you just go to the main page and it shows you what people are watching from different, from Globo to the United States or whatever and stuff like that. This is before they got partnered with like, what's it called again? Mad Thumbs and what's it called? Like all the other sites, right? So it's just people will upload random shit, right? People will upload random shit. All right. So because when you go to like most watched, right, for this month, when you seem to have experience with this. Phil's an expert in trans porn. Confirmed. There was a Britney Spears compilation. Phil played the stepsister who gets stuck in the dryer. That's a dangerous sentence. Oh my God. Look, anyways, sometimes I'm like, okay, what's everyone watching? This is like fucking like 15, 16 years ago, okay? How old was I? I was like fucking like 22, all right? I was 22 then, 21, all right? And like, it was sort of like it wasn't a good time during that time, right? 2008, like my relationship during that time with my ex was on very, very rocky rocky shores and shit like that. The boat was gonna sink and shit like that. It was a bad time. All right. So what happened was when you hit like most watched, right? The Britney Spears compilation one is typically the one that's like on number 1. And then you scroll down and stuff like that. Maybe sometimes you see featured and then you see like this weird lady that has like a massive penis. And yes, it was massive. His boyfriend is trans. This is getting wild. Britney Spears copulation? No! Young egg growing Reddit. One thing I never understood, those sites that share feature because some of the shared options are Facebook or Twitter. Who is sharing their favorite porn with Facebook? I don't know, man. Corrupting your mind early? Yeah, that it's like you. It's like basically it's sort of like drugs, right? The first hit is free, right? The first dosage is free, and once they get you hooked, that's it. Right. And that's what happens with a lot of people. And right now, according to what I read in a lot of different articles, like when you go to like X videos and shit like that, it asks you, are you 18? And if you are, which ones what are you into? Right. Are you into straight stuff, gay stuff, or trans stuff? And sometimes the trans stuff sneaks into the straight stuff, according to magazines. Phil, again, there's no ladies with penis, it's just dudes with tits. That's true. That's true. Got hooked on Fuda? No! Phil hooked on trans porn. Got it. Oh. The Phil massive could be anything more than 4 inches. Is the first dosage of trans porn? Look, I never said that I watched the video. I never said I watched the video. But the thing is that like the thumbnail is literally like this like dark woman, and she's not black though. She's like very, very tanned. That has like a massive hog. Phil, the trans addict. That's crazy. That's you know what? I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete the channel. I'm going to remove all of my internet presence off the internet. Not Phil's proudest fap. Are you telling me that you remember the thumbnail from the video? No, I don't remember exactly how it looks like, but I'm just telling you, it's like there. Okay, it might be branded on the back of my brain. All right. But what I'm trying to say is like, it's one of those thumbnails. It's like when you first see it, how shocking it is because as like a young adult, you're like, what the fuck is that? I think Phil is using articles for the word experience. End the stream, opens trans porn. That's crazy. How many other videos did Phil watch for the algorithm to find more to recommend? Oh my God. Phil Clinton. I did not watch those videos. Everyone remember their first dick girl? The thing is that like, I'm not sure if this person is a hermaphrodite because it's like, if I'm not if my memory serves me correctly, I believe the actual title was like hermaphrodite. Right? When you first see it, so you saw that same thumbnail many times. Unfortunately, I've seen it more than a couple of times, okay? I never watched it. Phil sees the Truny button and always click. Yeah. When I go to X videos, I'm like, yep, I want to see men with tits, chicks with dicks, men with tits. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is that typically like they basically try to get kids and like people who go on there. It's sort of like it's sort of like a weird thing where like they show it just a little bit and then it gets kids interested or people who are young adults interested. And like I understand why people would consider like porn to be like really really bad. Like I understand. I especially for like growing brains. But like you can't really stop it. Like I remember in high school I had like these 2 lesbians in my math class. And they're like they're on their PSP like during like I think in between breaks and stuff like that or during lunch or something like that. And like they're I was going to my math class early. I don't want to hear it, chat. Me being an Asian kid going to math class early is fucking, it sounds like a fucking wild sentence. But I was going early and they were there too. These 2 Mexican lesbian chicks and they were making out and stuff like that. And our friend, our mutual friend Mario, like they're like, "Hey, what you guys watching?" And they're like, "Oh man, this guy's turned on so hard." I'm like, "What are you guys?" I was like, "What are you guys watching?" Right? And then it's literally like a guy like railing this girl with like big ass titties, and they're watching it on their PSP or like their fucking iPhone or whatever, or not iPhone, like their fucking iPod or whatever it was during high school. And I'm like, "Oh, okay, you guys are watching porn, right?" And I just walked away. Were the lesbians hot? One of them, no. The other one, yes. Like, one of them, she has a very cute face. She's on the chubbier side. They're both Mexicans. And then you have the more dominant one that dresses like a boy, but you could totally tell it's a girl. Right? Yeah, the first dick girl is a wild statement. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, so basically like I was going to, I think it was in geometry class. But yeah. And the crazy thing is there was another Hispanic chick. I remember I was I had what's it called again? One of my earlier classes was I think it was like weightlifting or something like that. And I was on like the track and field area, and there's like a bridge that goes from 3rd Street. So the 3rd Street, it's basically basically the big street, and then 3rd Street bridge basically goes from the track area. There's a bridge across that goes to the what's called the boys locker room, and it goes into you go across the tennis room, right? Not tennis room, the tennis court. So I was going from my 0 period to my 1st period, which is Japanese class, and then it was during, I think it might have been during fall or like winter and stuff like that. And like there's two like chubbier like Hispanic girls, but they're like light skinned, and like this other girl, she has like jet black hair, but her skin's also like they're all like Mexicans and stuff like that. And like one of the girls basically had like her boobs are literally like almost popping out, like one of the chubbier ones, and then the skinnier one was like titties, and I was like, what the fuck? So I was walking across the bridge and I was looking down, right? So I was looking down at them, and then the girl, the skinnier one, but she also had big ass boobs. She basically flashed her friend, right? So she basically just brought her tits out and flashed her friends, like, check out my titties, right? Whatever. And I'm like, God damn, those are nice ass titties. I was junior year. Photographic memory. Okay, when it comes to boobs and shit like that, like it's like literally like I will remember that shit to the day I die. All right. There are a couple things that men will remember. Whenever a pair of boobs, the first time they've seen a pair of boobs for the first time, or any other time a guy would see a pair of boobs, they will remember that shit for the rest of their lives. The other times that men will remember is when they get complimented. Same with penis for Phil. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here's the thing. I remember how that girl looks like too. American Ninja, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Come on, Cappy Nova. American Ninja, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. I hear that, everyone. That is why Phil remembers that one thumbnail. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Phil is a desert punk with boobas. Yeah, Phil has penis graphic memory. Phil sees one boob on screen right now. That's why. That's why I see one boob. She had a mode 2 centimeters below her left area. All right. It wasn't, I didn't see it that close. All right. I would say in terms of feet, I probably was like 20 feet from her. Right. And I would say her boobs were probably, like a good D cup size. They weren't like massive titties, but like they were like D cup size tits and stuff like that. I remember she was wearing like a halter top, like a white halter top with what's it called again? A black zip up hoodie. And her chubbier friends was wearing a jean jacket with a halter. Not to brag, that's just me when I hung around with a lot of sluts. Hey man, here's the thing. I had 2 girlfriends that one of them became my wife. All right, so basically, like the pair of boobs that I would typically see are my significant other's boobs. I'll never really get to see any like other boobs out there. All right. It was actually a bunch of Hispanic boys are showing each other their wieners. That is fucking crazy, Vexsphere. I remember that time a random girl smiled in my general direction 13 years ago. Good time. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, for me, it's very, very rare that I get compliments. Right? Typically, it's like, oh, your hair looks good today. Right? Your hair looks good today. Or whatever, right? And, oh, I like your jacket. Like those kind of stuff, like I will always remember. It's very, very like something like that, right? Or it's like, hey, I like your shoes. But like in terms of like girls checking you out, that's very, very rare for me. It's like the only time I've ever had a girl check me out. I'm not sure if I told this story before, but I think I have. I think I have. I think since some of you guys know, like I was with my ex. This was probably like back in 2007. So how old was I? Fucking 19, 18 or 19, right? So we were at an LA Fitness and we just went swimming. So so my ex is that I'm gonna go take a shower really quick, and what's it called again? I'll call you to come in, and then we'll like once I'm done, I'll give you like the shampoo and shit like that, right? Like, okay. So I was waiting for her. I was just in my towel. Right? I was just in my towel. And like the girls' locker room is like, in order for you to get to the guys' locker room, the guys' locker room is like first, and then the girls' locker room is like at the end of the hallway. So like I saw this girl that like she looked pretty hot. She looks like an ABG, like a Asian baby girl. Like sort of like she had a lot of makeup on, and she looked like she had like big fake tits. And she walked by. I was just in the towel waiting for my ex to come give me like my shampoo and conditioner, right? And my body wash. And she disappeared from my line of sight, and then she backed up. She backed up and she looked me up and down and smirked and left. And I will always remember that for the rest of my life. And it's, man, I'm still feeling good from that time. I'm still feeling good. The only compliment I remember mainly because it made me laugh was a gal saying she wished she had eyelashes like mine because, as she said, mine were perfectly pristine. Hey, a compliment's a compliment, right? Hey, your skin looks glowing today. What lipstick are you using, right? A girl smacked my ass while I was going through my locker in high school, but she ran away giggling like, why run away? I wanted more. Didn't know who the fuck she was? Yeah. Yep. So another one was I was working at Universal Hollywood Horror Nights as the what's it called again? Greeter. So I was letting a bunch of these like drunk people come in. I need to scan, and I was on the VIP side, so I need to scan the VIP people and stuff like that. So these people who are paying like $100 a ticket to come in, they're paying like an additional $100 to get like fast lines and stuff like that. And these people are fucking drunk, right? So there's this older lady, She was so during that time, during Halloween Horror Nights, how old was I? I think I was probably 22 or 23. And these two drunk older ladies, I felt like they were like 30 at the time, right? And one of them like had like, you can tell like she has like massive, massive tits. It's because like they're barely hanging in there, right? And it's Halloween Horror Nights, people come in drunk and stuff like that. So her lanyard and her pass, her gate A pass was in her cleavage, right? Her other friend, who was also drunk, a little skinnier, right? And she's like, hey, you know, like for me, I'm in my black, like zip up, like fucking, I look like, what's it called, in Ghostface without the mask, right? I basically have the whole get up. And I basically had the scanner. And I'm like, beep. I was like, can I see your passes? And like, beep. And then it's like, and then they're drunk. It's like, hi, hey, right? And then the girl, the older lady with the big titties, yeah, just like Gran, yes, just like Gran. Gay day pass. Yeah, true. It was in her cleavage. And she's holding two drinks like this. She's like, she's basically double fisting drinks, right? And she's like, you have to get it yourself. And then I looked at her friend and she's like, go get it. I'm like, all right, you're fucking drunk. So I went inside. I did not, I was very, very nice, okay? I did not cop a feel or any of that kind of stuff, all right? All right, it's basically like, it's because the tag is like this big. It's pretty big, right? So it was like sticking out like that, and her boobs are like probably like E cups, all right? They're fucking massive. I'm surprised that her boobs not weighing her down with like I don't know, because she's drunk too, right? So she had the card sticking out from her cleavage. So I went in, like it was basically like that. I went in and I grabbed it very light. I grabbed it and I took it out, right, without touching the titties. All right, and they scanned it and she's like, "Wow, you have good hand-eye coordination." And I joked around, right? These people are fucking drunk. Yeah, I played Operation. You goddamn right. I'm the doctor for you, right? So I grabbed it, gingerly removed the tag from her cleavage, from her bosom, scanned it, and she's like, wow, you have good hand-eye coordination. And I joked, I said, thank you, but that's probably the most sex I'm gonna get tonight. And that girl kissed me on my face. I still remember it like it was yesterday. I still remember it like it was yesterday. She kissed my face and I was like, hey, all right. All right. Phil was practicing to be a doctor. Phil's definitely going to have to put warning signs on these streams from now on. Yeah. Yeah, she kissed me on my cheek. Because they started out laughing, it's like, ah, and you know, he kissed me on my cheek, right? That's how you got herpes. That girl turned out to be a guy, huh? That was a man. Phil needed to have a restroom break after that kiss. Only a kiss to the face? Yeah, I'm not gonna make out with her while I'm working. It's a fuda in the morning, no kiss in the bottom. That's crazy. That's wild. Let's see. Oh, kiss on the cheek. That's when you thought you lost your virginity. Oh my fucking. That's not how it works. Reminds me of the time I was walking to the nightclub and this woman was checking all the IDs, and when I showed her my ID, she grabbed my tie and pulled me in and kissed the fuck out of me. Hey, there it is. Yeah, the first and last time you kissed a girl kissed you. You mean like before I got married? The kiss was so special, I don't even kiss my wife. That's crazy. I kiss my wife whenever I can. All right? And it's wife, husband privilege All right. You just go up to her and just grab her ass. All right. Just oh, so Phil, I'll tell you a crazy story. I was walking down the street in my hometown with my brother and friends. I don't remember where we were going, but some guy walked past me and slapped my ass. I'm sorry in advance. That was me. It was me, Austin. Who's Sausage Man? Don't ask questions, Ego Thrasher. There's no Sausage Man. All right. Is it like the Sausage Guy's kiss? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man. But yeah, like I don't have crazy stories and stuff like that. Like for me, like I'm pretty oblivious when the girls hit on me. And that's like you're really just like tell you, like literally just tell you, hey, I'm into you. Or they're like very, very like overtly like straightforward. Like for me, like girls, they never like they like I will never know when a girl's hitting on me ever. Like I'm so stupid. Like, and when I find out that a girl's hitting on me and they're like me, it's like fucking days later. I'm like, oh shit, this girl likes me. Fuck. All right, yeah. Sausage Man is Phil's favorite. There's a Sausage Man in Phil's life. If you say his name enough, he might show up. No, he's not. Let's see. Had a better Ling shirt. Said feeling lucky. Girl knew I was feeling lucky. Now I am, and she was trying at me, and I couldn't stop laughing. Oh man, bowling shirt. Okay, bro, lucky to be married with this statement. Yeah. Now Philip is married, and he can be gay with whenever he wants. I missed the end of the story. Did Phil motorboat those titties? I was working.
Why are you gay?
Oh fuck. I was working. Most men are very unobservant when a woman is hitting on her. Yeah, I don't know when it happens. Right? Like there's this girl that I thought was really, really cute. That when I worked with her at Transformers, and like I was singing a song, and she says that, oh, I wish that I was the person you were singing about, but like in a way, but like sort of not singing. Like it was like Jesse's girl, right? And then she said, oh, I wish I was Jesse's girl because I wish that I had Jesse's girl. And she said, oh, I wish I was Jesse's girl. And I was like, what's she talking about? Whatever, right? And I clean up, I go home, and then I was like, she wish I was singing about her. Of course, I didn't do anything about it. It's because like I was taken at the time. Right? Imagine how excited Phil is to see the Urinal Man again. Like he said, most men are oblivious. Yeah, we are stupid. You were working at Universal, you would have been worth it, bro. During that time, I was trying to audition to become a scare actor performer at Universal. And if my manager, and during that time at Halloween Horror Nights, my boss Mario, different Mario, he is the manager during that time. So and he's also the manager at House of Horrors. So if I fuck up, he will remember me fucking up, and I wouldn't have gotten the part because I had to audition for it. And I did get it, of course, but like during that time, like I didn't want to get fired from my job for like making out with a girl, right? Sausage Man, and Sausage Man. Oh my God, no, it can't be. Oh, no. That's wild. A girl sat next to me in computer class lab at a BCTC. The lab was empty and I didn't get the signal. Yep. Did Mario show you his mushroom? Was Mario gay? No! It's Pee-wee and he took my bike. He took my bike! Yeah, there was this girl. Her name was Bianca. And I guess she was into Asian dudes. And she was working at Shrek, right? And Shrek at that time, what's it called again? So Shrek 3D and Terminator 2 3D, we share the glasses machine in T2. So they would have to like bring their Shrek 3D glasses to get cleaned. And there was this girl named Bianca, and she's insanely hot. Like she knows like super, like I think she's friends with like some of the LA Laker girls. Like she's insanely hot. Like she's this like short girl, big ass, big tits. Like I think she's Italian, and like she was insanely hot. And for me, like I don't talk to anyone that I know it's out of my league. Okay, I don't even talk to them. I don't speak to them. I don't even look in their direction. All right. And the thing is that like I during this time, like remember during this entire time, I was never ever single. Right. I was never ever single at all. So like in my throughout this story when I'm talking, I'm never single. Okay. So I'm always consider myself taken out in the market, but like she was into Asian dudes. And one day she came by, and like me and my coworker were just sitting there for a break, right? And for me in my mind, I'm like, yeah, she's really hot. And then one time she comes out and she goes, next time when I come over, I want you guys need to talk to me. And then me and my friend was like, oh, okay, sorry. Like my name is Bianca, by the way. And I was like, oh, I'm Phil, and here's my friend, right? And it's like, okay. And then the reason why I know that she was into Asian dudes was the fact that like she would always talk to me and nobody else that's like because at T2 we had like a Filipino guy who's clearly gay, and we had like a bunch of white dudes and a bunch of Hispanic dudes and stuff like that, and she would always talk to me. And I would tell her like, oh, I have a girlfriend, and she's like, oh, okay. And the person that she ends up getting knocked up by was another guy named Devin, who worked with her at Shrek, who was also Asian. So the thing is that, like, I think she died. Like, she got knocked up. Her name's Bianca. Like, she also invited me to her baby shower. Like, I've talked to her maybe like 4 times at most, and I worked with her for 2 years. Like, I've talked with her 4 times. She's like, hey, she ran up to me pregnant, and she's like, hey, Phil, can you come to my baby shower? And I was like, sure. And then my ex was like, you're not going. Just like, what? Because my ex was there. And he's like, hi, I'm Bianca. All right. Like, but to be honest, I think she died because she has no social media presence at all. Once she broke up with that other dude, Devin, and he took the daughter. Right? Like I think she died. Like she was very, very active on social media. She had an Instagram. She had what's it called? She was active on Facebook. And what's it called again? When Devin became like a popular cinematographer for like music videos and stuff like that. He took the daughter, and the daughter would you see the daughter growing up in his photos, and it's like I'm still friends with him. And she's not in the picture at all. Like, I know that they sort of separated, and she started dating this like black dude, right? And like all of a sudden, like she just stopped posting everything. She basically went complete silent, like on social media. So like I'm wondering if I'm worried that she passed away, right? And there's no trace of her. Like I tried looking for her before. Could have went dark. It did that with Facebook and and other could have went dark, maybe, but like I don't know. Never, yeah, but the thing is that like she was into Asian dudes. What does that say? What does that hat say? I can't make it out. It says demo. This is I went to a Demolition Ranch's store what's it called again? Bunker branding. Right before they right before what's it called again? Matt Carricker went out of business, and they bought the hat. She's in jail for murders. Yeah. Mud Dark too. I don't know. That's racist, Phil. Hey, I'm not saying that. Have you tried to look for her? I have. Let's see. I can share a picture of her, but like I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure if she's alive. Maybe she just completely went off the face of the earth in terms of like of the internet. I don't know. She got sex trafficked into Saudi Arabia. That would be awful. That would be awful. Check my notifications. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Give me a second, chat. Like I think I still might be friends with her. I think I still might be friends with her. Where's my hold on, chat. Yeah, he said dates black and social media went dark. Hey, you said that. I didn't say anything. You guys said that. Let me see. Yeah, but yeah, she basically went like completely like radio silent. Let me see if I'm still friends with her. I am. Yeah, she has not posted anything else. The last time she posted something was 2013. That's a long time ago. $2013. Jeez. Yeah, that was a very long time ago. Yeah, maybe witness protection program. I don't know. Phil, did you disappear her? No. Absolutely not. Yeah, I can share a photo of her really quick. But yeah, this was her. This is like a photo back in 2010 though. Yeah, her name was no longer Jessica, is now Sky Storm. Yeah, true. Some people just do that to tell their wives and to delete their social media. Yeah. Like the thing is, I don't see her in any of the like the photos that the dad puts out, the baby daddy. Mob ties? I don't know. Yeah, maybe this is her. Like she looks, she like this is a photo from a long time ago though. This is like 2010, 2011. So this is the last time she posted something. Right, her last photo that she uploaded herself was here. This one. Why would that put up photo pictures of her ex-wife? They're not. No. It's like the daughter's birthday, right? The daughter's birthday and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe if they're on good terms or something like that. Why not just ask the baby daddy? I haven't spoken to him in a long time. He looks high. I don't know. Maybe she's high. I don't know. But yeah, she was a model too. She was a model for a little bit. Yeah. And now it seems like her new boyfriend told her not to put pictures. Hey, my hope is that she basically just stopped using internet and that's it. That's a man. That's wild. She took someone. She got the look of someone who would fall into drugs. It did then and downward spiral. Maybe she's a man. Oh my god, I hate you guys. Yo, that's a dude. She has crazy eyes. Maybe, but that's like I said. That's like third. Oh man, was that 12 years ago? Like let me even check her. Like, I don't think she's even on. Yeah. The last time the last time she posted something was 2015. All right, the last time she posted something was 2015. Can't really see, her face is too bright. Yeah, her face is too bright here. Yeah, so 2015 was the last time she posted something. Yeah. She hasn't posted anything since then. And her daughter is like, her daughter is a teenager now. Yeah. That's a Korean girl taking off her top. And she's wearing a bikini. We'll watch that on Coomcast on Wednesdays. Did I murder her? No! Search her name and obituary? I'm not sure if that works. Maybe. I don't know. Never done that. That's a man, baby. Yeah, there are a couple women. I wonder where they are from now from my past. Yeah. Reverse image search for her. Search her name. Yeah. Yeah, we'll look at that on what's that called again? Watch it now. No, we'll watch that. We'll watch that at on Wednesday on Wednesday. Chat. Watch that on Wednesday. Is it on X on Facebook? Oh, that one was on Instagram. That was on Instagram. Phil wears her skin while looking at the trannies now. That's fucking crazy. What would I do if Blair White hit on me? I'll let my wife accept the being hit on. My wife actually really likes Blair White. All right, let's go and talk about this. Oh boy. Geeks and Gamers. Some Geeks and Gamers report claims that Millie Bobby Brown filed harassment and bullying complaints against Stranger Things Marvel star David Harbour. Ex-community note flags source chain. That's a big negative bueness, if you ask me. Man, so how old was Millie Bobby Brown when she started doing Stranger Things, right? If she was like 14 or something like that. Yeah, she's like 21, 22. So when did she start filing that? I don't know, but let's see. Oh, that's wild, though. That's wild. Let's see. A new report claims that Stranger Things star Millie Bobby Brown filed a harassment and bullying complaint against her co-star David Harbour before filming the show's final season. We do know that she's gotten a lot of cosmetic surgery. She sort of looks like a Kardashian now. And yeah, she started like looking very, very mature and stuff like that. Maybe David Harbour is a little creep that was like, hey, baby, come over here and sit on Santa's lap and stuff like that, right? Hey, you know who I am? I'm the Red Guardian, y'all. But here's the part Hollywood and the hype accounts skip. Netflix hasn't confirmed anything. The claims come from the Mail on Sunday. The sourcing trails runs through a friend of Lily Allen, Harbour's estranged wife. Ooh, all right. In other words, the story comes wrapped in anonymous sourcing, tabloid oxygen, and celebrity breakup fallout. The social media users noticed immediately. So right over here, this is actually from the source, from the community note. In fact, a post spreading claims on X was hit with a community note, which stated the source only quoted as of a friend of Mr. Harbour's estranged wife. Described from the article, a friend of Mrs. Allen, whose new album eviscerates Mr. Harbour, claiming he cheated on her multiple times. What? So yes, the story is out there, but let's break down what's real, what's speculative, and what fans need to treat with caution. Now, I hope that's not the case, is because that means that this guy has been harassing Millie Bobby Brown prior to season 5, right? Right? Like that means like ever since what, like season 2 or 3 or 4 or something like that. Look, I get it. All right, I get it. People have weird fucking urges. People are fucking weird and stuff like that. You don't ever act on those fucking crazy weird urges because you'll go to jail. All right? Look, have I been noticing that Maisie Williams' butt and boobs have gotten bigger over the times when she was playing Arya Stark? Absolutely, but I don't say anything. And it felt weird in the last season when she started like taking off her clothes and you see her butt crack and stuff like that. You're like, oh man, am I supposed to be watching this at the last season of Game of Thrones when she have sex with a fucking whatever that one dude, the fucking Baratheon dude? You know, like I don't know. Is this okay? Like, that's weird, right? And same thing with Ariel Winter from Modern Family, right? I always thought she was just a cute little girl with glass and stuff, like she's smart ass and stuff like that. And all of a sudden, puberty hit her, and I'm like, damn, where are those titties coming from? Right? But I don't say anything, right? I just say, hey, I just because I'm noticing doesn't mean I'm gonna be doing anything, right? But the thing is that we do know Hollywood has been inundated with a lot of these pedophile rings and shit like that, right? These people who are grooming people at a very, very young age and stuff. So I hope it's not true, but I won't be shocked if it is, right? So according to the report, Brown allegedly filed pages and pages of complaints about Harbor before shooting season 5, prompting Netflix to look into it. The Mail also says that the allegations did not involve sexual misconduct and that Brown had a representative with her on set during film. Okay, so nothing sexual. He was just maybe bullying her, making fun of her or whatever. She felt uncomfortable. Okay, maybe something like that. The outlets quoted an unnamed source saying Millie Bobby Brown filed a harassment and bullying claim before they started shooting the last season. There were pages and pages of accusations. The investigation went on for months. The source said that Netflix will never comment on an internal investigation, but the fact that they have not denied it speaks volumes. Netflix stance: no confirmation, no denial, just silence. The silence hits Hollywood standard playbook. If it's just noise, ignore it and hope for the premiere date of November 26th arrives before the buzz becomes a problem. Meanwhile, Harbor's ex-wife drops music about broken relationship. Right, there it is. There it is. All right. It's like all of this hit while Harbor's marriage to Lily Allen has very publicly unraveled, and she just released an album with lyrics many listeners think point the finger at Harbor. In the interview of the Sunday Times, Allen admitted, I don't think I could say it's all true. I have artistic license. But yes, there are definitely things I've experienced within my relationship that have ended up on this album, which is fine, but also highlights the context for this whole rumor chain. Personal turmoil to anonymous source to tabloid reports to social media wildfire. Hollywood veterans will recognize the formula. It's certainly questionable that the friend of Allen opened up to the press about the story that makes Harbor look bad, while at the same time, Allen releases the album about how terrible David Harbor is. While there's no way to verify this connection, it has been prevalent in online discussions surrounding the controversy. Now, I think a lot of people would prefer this not to be true anyways, is because a lot of people love Stranger Things and they love David Harbor's character in Stranger Things, right? So, given the fact that this is the final season, Netflix is basically, they're smart for not addressing it, just letting it just go away. If you do not say anything, people have short attention spans, TikTok minds, or what have you, and people will just completely forget that this incident even occurred. I think that's what's going to be it for them, and that's how they should handle it, in my opinion, especially if you're talking about money. Anything that will dampen or put a curb to the box office is because they are going to be having the last part of it in the movies. They want to make sure that this goes on without a hitch, right? Let's see. This isn't a pick side moment, and yet the truth is nobody outside the private circles knows yet. No public filings, no official comment, nor from either actor. Nothing verified by Netflix, just one tablet report. Reported by outlets hungry for clicks. ahead of Stranger Things final season. In my opinion, it could be bullshit. Of course, it could be bullshit. Maybe he said, she said, or whatever, some telephone bullshit by the time they basically got to it, right? Yeah, we don't know, right? I think Jay and Ryan were saying, why didn't Netflix address the situation? I think that's the reason why, right? Because if I was Netflix, and if there was like a huge thing that's been happening where like one of my main stars is accusing or putting some kind of restraining order or some kind of like fucking crazy shit that's happening in between the actors, I want to make sure that nobody is talking about this until after everything has wrapped, right? I want to make sure that the movie, the TV show, the marketing, all that kind of stuff, like everyone's super hyped about it, so they do not lose numbers. Remember that this is one of their biggest television things ever, and everyone loves Stranger Things, right? Especially season 4 basically came back really good with Eddie, and I think Eddie season 4 was great with the introduction of Vecna and One and stuff like that. I'm looking forward to watching the final season and potentially watching it in the movie theaters. That could be really cool. So as Netflix, I would not say anything either, but I do understand that like if it is something that big, right, and if it's a lie, they would say something about it. It's like, oh, that's all fabricated. This is actually incorrect. Netflix will come out saying, oh, the allegations and the stuff you've been hearing all over the internet are absolutely untrue. Millie Bobby Brown and David Harbour are actually like real daughter and father on set and even off the set. So like, but we're not sure, right? Because the fact that they haven't denied it is the actual question here, whether or not this is true. Adding fuel to the story, in 2018, People sourced interview, David Harbour said, Millie Bobby Brown, I try to protect her as much as I can. The quote is now circling again, depending on who you are. It's either ironic or an awkward timing. Let's see. The situation might blow up or might disappear tomorrow until someone goes on record. It just sits in the reported but unverified column. I think that's what's going to happen. No one's going to talk about it. Maybe something will come out in the future. Maybe there's a Me Too movement that's going to be going after David Harbour for being overbearing or whatever it is, but we will never know. It's because none of it has been verified. And I do wonder if, David Harbour is going to say anything. We do know that a lot of people who are on the show, people at Netflix, David Harbour himself are crazy TDS people. So maybe some people want this to happen. I don't really care about that. But for me, I just want the movie and the show to do well, and hopefully it pulls through. I'm looking forward to it. I think November 26th is a very good date. You have that and Christmas and the New Year's and stuff like that. It's going to be pretty damn cool. But we'll see what's going to happen, though. We'll see. See. Have a good night, Angie Blinken. Take care. Hope you have a great night. Thank you. See. When is the adult Asian parody of Stranger Things coming out? Stranger Wangs. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just trying to store things up for the coverage, maybe. Also, she also wished that she died on the Titanic ship because it was the love story. My heart goes on. That's wild. Anyone ever hear of the male musician artist who releases songs spinning crap about an ex, a point where people easily go, oh yeah, it's a Taylor Swiftie. The Taylor Swift. Ariel Winter was pressured into getting a boob reduction. Disgusting. Oh, absolutely. Like like I said, like I talked about this before, her boobs were like E cups or like H cups, and she reduced them to like double D's. Like her boobs were massive. And same thing with what's it called again? I think Kat Dennings, she also got like boob reduction, but her boobs basically came back. It didn't really help for her. Let's see. But yeah. Let's see. That was already produced by Vivid Entertainment. Hey, maybe. Millie has become as whiny and as activist as Emma Watson these days. I wouldn't be surprised if this is all a sham just to become somewhat popular again. Like, if you look at Millie Bobby Brown now, like she looks like a Kardashian, and it's yeah, like removing the buccal fat from her face and stuff like that. Millie Bobby Brown, I can't believe this. Millie Bobby Brown AI was like the fourth searched, which is crazy. That Millie Bobby Brown? No, that's not it. The fuck are these AI images, man? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, bro. All right, I'll just show this one. I think this one's probably the best one here. Like, these are actual footages. These are like the fact that she's like really trying to like grow up and get out of it. Like, I understand, right? But like, it's like, man. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, and I know that she got like face surgery too, right? Let me see. I saw like a picture of her where like she looks like a Kardashian. Like, yeah. Yep. Harassment and bullying covers a lot of grounds. Sounds vague. Yeah, maybe. If she looks like 45-year-old, then it's her. Yeah. Oh shit. See, I've checked out Stranger Things season 4. What for the most part good, but they didn't stick to landing. It's been so long that I forgot about it. Yeah, it's like they're all like fucking like mid-20s now. Like, doesn't she have a kid? Does she have a kid? Yeah. Oh, they adopted a kid. Millie Bobby Brown and Jake Bongiovi announced they have welcomed a girl through adoption. Oh, she adopted a kid. She didn't have a kid. Bong Jovi. Jake Bong Jovi. Oh yeah. She's dating Bon Jovi's kid. I completely forgot about that shit. Yeah, see. Trying to look up photos of her without like a bunch of AI bullshit. Yeah. Is this her? Is this real? Like, yeah. It could be Botox, yeah. Possibly Botox. Girls become a woman overnight in Hollywood. Yeah, it sucks. And they're married to him now? Yeah. If I were president, breast reduction and buccal fat remover surgeons go straight to jail. Trump doing a solid. Yeah. Yeah. Gone Granola Grin. Beardo's Plunger. Lord Botha. Ronnie J. Yeah, like her face is like, you can tell like she got a lot of work done. Like it could be just like, yeah, it looks like her buccal fat got removed. Yeah, she got married at 20, and then they adopted a kid. Yeah, like look at this image. Like man, it's sad. Phil just said, yeah, Savvy needs to go to jail. Yeah. Bird woman, she didn't cosplay as a bird woman, straight to jail. Jokes aside, she looks like someone that grew up way too fast. Yes. Yeah, she's 20 or 20. I think she's 21 here. I'm not saying that she looks bad, but it's like, why are people so dead set on looking older? Nose job? Yeah. It does look like a nose job. She looks completely different from 5 years ago. Yeah. Millie's face looked like she got the Mickey Rourke treatment. Remember Mickey Rourke back in the day? He used to look like an actual person. Probably nose job. Yeah. I think this is a nose job. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is her at the Brit Awards 2025. Yeah, she looks like a Kardashian. Like I said, she doesn't look bad, but it's like, why do you need so much like cosmetic surgery at such a young age, right? Whether you're doing like Botox or whatever, right? Like why do you need to do that at such a young age? No. It's like why don't you do what the Koreans do? You know, just like, you know, double eyelid surgery and like that's about it. Everyone wants what they don't have. You're too young for this role. Wait a few years, pissed off the rich poet girl. I don't know, man. Yeah, she definitely had work done on her face. Yeah, too skinny. If she gets boobs enhancement, this will distract me from the 40-year-old face surgery. Look, like I said, this doesn't look bad. I just think that the fact, if you told me that Millie Bobby Brown is 21 years old, I would be like, no, man, she looks like she's like 30. Legendary Scripts with the 5. I think Bianca is now Layla Sums or Thick Girl on Twitter. She's an OnlyFans model if that's the right one. That is crazy if that's her. The Layla is not something that she does use that name. She does use that name. She became an OnlyFans model. This is not her. This is not her. No. Her nose is not like that. And she's way too tall. Like, Bianca is short. Layla Summers 21. She does porn now. Oh, shit. Layla Summers 21. Layla Summer 21. No, it's not her. This is not her. Because, okay. Bianca is like 5 foot. Okay, yeah, that's her. Yeah. Like she's like very, very, I don't know how tall she is. Yeah, so that is her Pinterest board. But like I don't think she does porn or anything like that. What's going on, Gooch? How's it going, man? Going on, dude? Yeah, but this girl is not her though. This girl looks too tall. The path to porn is a deep and wide. It takes you it takes you for a stride. That's wild. It's been 10 years plus, so since you've seen her, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen her though. But her nose does not look like this though. That's what I'm trying to say. Her nose doesn't look like this. Yeah, like the girl that you posted, the thick girly Lala, like this, like it like the only way that I can say that she looks like this is if like she got into a really bad car accident and it fucked up her face and she need to get her face done over again. I would say that's the only way I can see this happening. Like this girl, the one that you shared, at least nose job. Yeah, this is not Like if you compare her nose to this nose here, it doesn't look the same. Right? She says right here, not in college anymore, not a mom. I'm in that in-between age. So this is not her. So what's it called? Legendary script. The one that you provided is not her. Because she will say she's the mom. Bill can spot the 2-inch difference. That's wild. Yeah, like the only way that I can see her completely looking different, like her nose, if you look at her nose is very pointy. Her nose is like very pointy. It's like it goes up. Yeah, the only thing is like, let's say if she got like into like a really bad accident and it fucked up her face, and she got like a face reconstruction and stuff like that, then yeah, I can see that happening. Porn stars never lie. Hey. Like for me, like I've seen her in person and that girl doesn't look like her. That girl looks a little bit too tall. Like I remember her being like up to my Adam's apple, maybe. She started up as makeup artist and then she moved into sketchy stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what happened though. Yeah, but yeah. She's like completely like I said, the last thing I saw from her was like 2015. All right, chat. Calm down, chat. All right. I think each and every day, more people will probably be voting for common sense. I think a lot of people moving forward will be voting with their brain and not with their hearts anymore. Because Democrats and a lot of these crazy woke lunatics have screwed up a lot of people. Let me tell you that. If you guys don't know, there was a woman who it was some kind of gym or something like that. And she basically saw a dude in the women's locker room. Okay. That's crazy. And then she was banned from the gym because he confronted this man that was in the locker room.
Is he a what? A guy, boy. I'm transgender. Sayo, boy. No. Little girl. No. Sayo, nothing? Yeah.
Okay, guys, so this woman in California, obviously it would be California, what I'm about to tell
Oh my, yeah, I forgot. You have to tell you, yeah, out of all places, it is here in California.
you, has gone into the female changing rooms at the gym, Gold's Gym, and while she was in there, she said she was stripping down, and there was a man in there. So she complained about this, and guess what? She has been banned from the gym.
Gold's Gym! Men! Grown men with big dicks in the women's locker room! And that's why I'm getting kicked out, and I want to make sure the girls know! The fuck?
Yep. Like I said, we have allowed this clown show to happen. And it's been happening for such a long time, all right? People are like, we gotta be tolerant. We gotta be, you know, we've got to be nice to people. We gotta call them by their preferred pronouns. All right, we do that, okay? Call them their fucking preferred pronouns. Would you leave me the fuck alone? All right, miss. Sorry, sir. Put the fries in the fucking bag, all right? And then that goes into, oh, you gotta say that, I'm a woman, even though I have a dick still. It's like, oh my fucking God, bro. When, you know what? Sure, whatever. And now they're invading spaces. And this has been happening for a long, long time now. Women, who are actually men going into safe spaces that belong to actual biological women, not just women, but also little girls and little children. All right, there was this transgender piece of shit, forgot his fucking name, who would actually film in the women's restroom, pretending to be a woman at Disney World. This is crazy. And now this is happening everywhere, and the people who are getting punished for it are the people who are reporting it. Maybe they should get their own trans restroom. Maybe we should get them a tranny restroom or a transgender restroom or whatever they want to freaking call it, all right? This is absolutely insane, and I'm glad they're calling it out. And this person got banned and got removed from Gold's Gym.
Everybody saw that man in the fucking locker room. No one's saying shit. And I'm fucking done with it. It's fucking stupid. It's dangerous. Me naked in front of a man without my permission. I'm the one who gets kicked out the gym, y'all. I'm terminated for not wanting men in the locker room.
Now, somebody who's got daughters myself, we need more women like this who are going to stand up for what is right, because these people want everybody to like care about how they feel and all the rest of it, and they feel entitled to go into the women's restroom, not caring about how women feel about this. And obviously it's not right. We know it's not right, yet in places like California it's still happening. And when you complain about it like she did, she then gets banned from the gym. So that's completely
that's
backwards,
crazy,
right?
man.
And as you're going to see in this next video, after she confronts him, this guy walks straight back into the woman's changing room.
Did you tell me?
That is literally a dude. You heard it? He has deeper voice than I have. That's a fucking man pretending to be a woman so he can go in there and grope other women and get horny. All right, this happened at the Wii Spa. And you know where the Wii Spa is? Also here in California. The Wii Spa several years ago. All right, and the Wii Spa had children in there too. And in the Wii Spa area, there is a spot in the Korean spa where it's mandatory no clothing. All right. I remember my friend, she asked me, hey, Phil, let's all go to the Wii Spa together. I'm like, huh? I was like, yeah, we're going to go with our black friend, Mike. I'm like, no, thank you. I was like, are you guys going to go to the mandatory no clothes area? Like, probably. No, thanks. I'm not going to voluntarily go to the Wii Spa, to the no clothes section, and hang out with my big African friend just to feel inadequate. All right? I'm not gonna go over there. All right? I can't have I have like freaking 21:6 vision already. This freaking I'm not gonna go over there and look at other man's dicks. So, when it comes to the Wii Spa, there was a guy. You could tell he has chest hair, dick and balls out, everything. Looks like a guy, sounds like a guy, not even fucking blending in. All right? There were children there, and they complained to the Wii Spa people, and they couldn't do anything about it. It's because this was the law. Right? Because they are a protected class here in stupid California. This is crazy. All right? And I know that J.K. Rowling has been calling this shit out for a long time now. And the thing is, I don't agree with almost everything that J.K. Rowling says, other than this, where she wants to protect biological women in women's safe spaces, all right? We don't want these freaking, it's ma'am, I have a dick, how do you know I'm a trans? You know, like, we don't want any of this kind of shit going into the women's restroom. That's crazy. Now, if you're a girl, you go into the guy's restroom, you need to take a shit or need to pee, guys do not care, all right? We don't care about that shit, right? But if you guys want to feel comfortable and safe in your own restroom, you should be able to be comfortable and safe in your own restroom. You don't have to freaking worry about, oh, wow, I wonder if a man's going to come in and whip out his dick right? Like that's fucking crazy. And you have this shit normalized everywhere now because we as a society has grown insanely tolerant to these weird fucks. We should never have been tolerant of this kind of stuff. This is crazy.
Or not that women like to see
I'm
dick.
the guy asking you a fucking question.
Exactly. Get out of the way now. No. Now he knows how to be a man, right? Now he knows how to be a man. Stay out of the women's locker room. We don't want it. He needs to have his gym membership revoked for that shit. And the woman told you. He assaulted me. The girl told already. We already filed reports. No.
That's fine. I want the video.
You can't get rid of me for this. I'm a woman and I have every right to not want a man in the restroom when I'm naked.
Walks back into the women's restroom like a piece of shit. Like a piece of shit.
Naked in there. Look at him walking in there like it's okay. It's not okay. I understand. I'm not calling.
So this is what she said. Gold's Gym terminated my membership after the man was escorted out by police.
She got a biological woman, got reprimanded, got her terminated, got her membership terminated. It's funny that like these people, these companies and stuff like that, because they don't want trouble, right? I said I don't want trouble. They basically don't want any of this kind of stuff, so they will basically remove this person who has every right to be upset and cater to the fucking delusional dude that's clearly not a woman. It's because they don't want trouble. They don't want problems and stuff like that. So the easiest thing is to get rid of her, which is completely wrong, which is fucking backwards, fucking stupid. And they never actually asked biological women whether or not they're okay with this. They never asked anything, right? Hey, how do you guys feel about having a trans person in the restroom? Right? And most of these women are trying to be tolerant or trying to be nice and stuff like that, right? And then they're like, oh yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, it's fine. And then you have a guy whole dick and balls out, right? And some of these people actually have boners. They will go into like the women's locker room, see girls undressing, seeing titties and ass and pussy and shit like that because they're getting out of their fucking clothes and they're showering in there and stuff like that. They were literally going there and walk around with a boner. It happened. These are only the stuff that is being reported. If it wasn't for social media, people will have no idea this shit's happening. The news isn't going to cover this shit. You think mainstream media, you think MSN, NBC, fucking CNN, NBC, you think you think any of them are going to cover this? Maybe Fox, maybe, but they're not going to cover this shit.
Then had me escorted out by officers afterwards. It was embarrassing. I left, but not before making sure everybody knew that they were allowing men in the locker room. Now, this is the actual law in California. It says transgender women, even pre-surgery, even if...
This is the shit that Gavin Newsom okayed. This is the stuff that Gavin Newsom okayed, right? Right? So they are a protected class.
Visibly male presenting, right? They basically have the legal right to use the woman's locker room. So basically, men can legally use the woman's locker room. Any man who falsely claims to be a woman to gain access could still be prosecuted for other crime. What does that even mean? Any man who falsely claims, like, so basically in California, a biological man, still fully equipped with his meat and veg, the whole package, right? He can legally walk into the woman's locker room, and that's completely fine because he says he's a woman. No surgery, no hormone.
Yeah, so basically, you can have the buffest guy, fucking Macho Man Randy Savage, fucking go into the fucking woman's locker room. I can't wait to tell you how I feel after my transition. Let me tell you something, Dingleberry. Like, how is this okay? Oh yeah, because you have these fucktards in office that voted him in. All right, this is not just happening in California, though. This is happening in almost every blue state. And even some red states, right? I know that the red states are a lot better, right? We do know that, like, South Carolina, West Virginia, Florida, Texas, it's a lot better. But it's still happening. And these are the ones that are being reported.
Nothing, just has to say I identify as a female and then he's in there. But then this part makes no sense. They say if a man falsely claims to be a woman to do something criminal, like film or expose himself, then it's illegal. So how do you even prove that it's false? What are we doing? Like, are we going to read their mind and find out, oh look, he doesn't really believe he's a woman? There's no way of proving this. The whole thing is just going to collapse under its own logic. You can't make gender identity the only requirement and then claim you can punish someone for faking it, because there is no test.
And remember, okay, you're like, but she's a black woman. Aren't black women supposed to be oppressed? No. Black women, in terms of the oppression Olympics, they're right in the middle. White people are on what's it called, in the top, right? According to the oppression Olympics, right? White people are on the top, and then you get like Asians, you know, you get Asian people and stuff like that, the cis trans and stuff like that. Like they all like, and then you get black people, right? Who's more oppressed than black people? Black trans people, right? And then like non-binaries. And then all the way on the bottom, like black lesbian it's not as oppressive as being a trans. All right, black lesbian is like under blacks, right? But you have black males and then black females, and you have black gays and then black lesbians, all right? And then you have trans, right? Transgenders, right? And non-binaries and shit like that. And then you have like trans people of color. But all the way on the bottom is trans blacks, right? She's not a trans black, right? So basically the transgender man over there, the transgender woman, the man is actually several steps below her because she's trans lesbian, right? Just based off of her build, we're just automatically assuming that she's a lesbian, but she could just be a very, very butch, you know, male loving black woman, right? But in terms of like oppressions, like black trans are all the way on the bottom.
There's no line, there's no way to prove the intent. So basically, it's not equality, is it? Because the women are suffering, and this is like a loophole so big that you could fly a fucking plane through it. There is no common sense whatsoever with this law. Anyway, this is what the woman said after she left the gym.
I just had the worst experience ever at the gym, at Gold's Gym, and I think this is probably happening at gyms across America.
It is.
Where, like, trans women are going into the women's locker room and not really caring about how women feel about it. And it's really hurtful, yo. Like, how are you gonna say you want to be a woman or that you are a woman, but you don't give a fuck how women feel?
Yep.
Today I was naked in the locker room. I turn around and there's a man there in boy clothes, lip gloss, standing there looking at me. I'm butt naked. So the first thing I think is maybe there's a worker in here. Maybe I missed a sign. I say the word sir to say, sir, what are you doing in here? He goes, don't fucking talk to me. I'm a woman. I have a right.
Yep, someone said it in the chat. White men found a cheat code. How to be more oppressed than a black lesbian? Being a white transgender. Right? So here's the thing. You know, we all know the racial oppression Olympics, right? We know that shit. Yo, have a good night, Ego Thrasher. Take care, man. We know that, right? The freaking race and shit like that. You know, the whites are at the top, the blacks are at the bottom, right? And then you have like the Asians, the Mexicans, and everyone all in between, right? That shit, right? And then it resets again, right? With what's it called again? Lesbians, gays, and stuff like that. You know, and then all the colors, and then it resets again, and then it becomes white trans, and it goes all to so the lowest of the low, all the way to the totem pole of the Depression Olympics is black trans people, right? And she's not. She's in the middle. She's right in the middle. So he's like, considered more oppressed than she is because he is a trans.
To be in here. Immediately, I'm fucking pissed because I'm butt naked. I feel violated. I feel like weird. Like, I don't want to deal with this, right? So the girls are walking in and they're seeing the commotion and they actually chime in and say, yo, I don't know why he's in here. He's not supposed to be in here. And then I talk to the people that work at Gold's Gym and they don't really have anything to do. They just like, oh, we can file a report about it, incident report. What the fuck is going on? Like, listen, how can you say you're a woman or you want to be a woman and you don't care how women feel? That's nothing more manly than not giving a fuck about how women feel, I'd like to think. And
here's the thing. The chances of her voting, for me, this is just me looking at it from the outside. The chances of her voting Democrat was probably very high, right? I'm not sure where she lives. I'm not sure about her background. She may have voted a Republican, right? But the chances of her voting Democrat are probably pretty high based off of what it is. And then now it's like that it's actually affecting her. She might vote otherwise. She might vote differently in the future, right? It's because if you think about it, all Democrats probably have to, get in lockstep and agree to this kind of shit, right? They all have to agree that Trump's a bad guy. They all have to affirm people's genders and shit like that. They all have to say that men can be women, women can be men. They all have to agree that there's like 72 different genders. They all have to agree that fucking climate change is fucking awful and is ruining everything and shit. They all have to agree with that kind of shit. So I wonder if this is the part where she wakes up, right? She just red pills her. She's like, fuck this shit. I'm being violated. My rights are being violated. And you guys actually do not care about women. It's all about optics and bullshit. I wonder if this will wake her up. Now, if she was originally like, she voted like Republican and shit like that, that's great, right? She was already fighting against this shit. But if she didn't, this will be her last straw.
I get it. Like, everybody has their own things. And I don't explain. I don't want to say that I know everything about gay rights or trans rights. I'm a lesbian. I've been a lesbian my whole
all right. She is a lesbian, okay? So yeah, she's not a butch woman that loves dick, all right? She's a butch woman that loves fisting.
Life, I treat people how I want to be treated regardless of whatever their sexual orientation is or whatever they decide. So I'm not transphobic and I'm not homophobic. I'm not straightphobic. I'm not racist. None of these things. I just believe in treating.
She's not racist? She definitely voted Democrat.
People how I want to be treated. Why do you guys think it's okay for men to be in the women's restroom? And like, when is the cutoff point? Is it like, oh, you cut off your penis, you can come in here? Why aren't women making the laws? And if you really want to fucking be safe and feel good, why don't we just make trans restrooms?
Yes. Make trans restrooms. Just make 3 restrooms, okay? One for dicks, one for chicks, and one for trans. But the thing is that these motherfuckers is like, wait, I am a woman. I am a woman and stuff like that. So I should be able to go into the woman's restroom and shit like that. It's that kind of bullshit, right? It's because they think that they're passing. Oh, I look so pretty today, even though I have my giant wiener. Oh my God, I a woman. Like because they want to feel, they want to look, they want to be treated as a woman. That's the reason why they don't want trans restrooms, right? And that's the reason why they switched up to like fucking double gender restrooms, gender neutral bathrooms and shit like that, right? That's the reason why they implemented those at like fucking coffee shops, like Starbucks and all other restaurants around the world. It's because of that bullshit, because they don't want the transgender restroom, all right? That's the reason why. They're not going to have a gender neutral locker room. You basically have a bunch of dudes having sex all day.
It ain't right. The way I feel right now. And don't come into my comments about he gay, he ain't looking at you. I don't give a fuck, bro. It's about a feeling, yo. Like, if you never been a little girl who been touched or been through some shit, you won't understand that feeling. And you've never been a little girl.
big up to this woman for actually speaking out and saying what everybody's thinking, which is these people do not care about women, but they want to be considered a woman.
Virtue signal, pander, bullshit.
Respect how actual women feel in vulnerable spaces. You feel so entitled that you should be in there regardless of how they feel. So you're putting your own selfish entitlement before other women. So she's speaking straight facts. And in terms of Gold's Gym, I don't actually want to blame them because it's not really their fault. The employees can't actually do anything. They can't question or remove somebody who says they're a woman, like legally speaking, because California has made that dumb law. So it's not really their fault. And if they did remove that guy, the gym could actually get sued by the state under anti-discrimination law. That's how backward.
And it's just going to be a discrimination against trans people and stuff like that. Hey, according to the law, you said that, you know, that the fact that I still have my penis, I can go into the girls' restroom and the locker room, right? But all of a sudden you kick me out of the gym. I feel like that's discrimination against me. So, like, of course, based off of the statutes of California, because California is backwards, they will win that. And the court does not want that. They don't want any of that. What's going on, Mallard Duck? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, the California court does not want, they don't want any of that. They know it's stupid. They know it's crazy. But they want to make sure that people are okay with this anyways. They know it's wrong, but they do it anyways.
That state is. So they know that their hands are tied. And going back to that law, like I said before, right? What's the point of having the part of the law where they say we could prosecute somebody if they're falsely claiming it, but nobody is going to actually approach any man doing this and even dare to question them and say, are you falsely claiming to be a woman? Because then they're going to say, oh, you're saying I'm not a woman. So the whole thing is just like ridiculous.
Oh my God, I remember this one. Oh my God. Like, bro, at least try. What's going on, Alec? But like, at least try, right? Liberal man pretending to be a woman, offended by woman pretending to be Indian. Well, we living in some clown world, man. We're living in some clown ass world. Oh, Native American. I thought it's red dot Indian.
Are you trans? Is that a costume or is that how you are? Huh?
Do I look trans?
A little bit.
You look trans,
but it's also Halloween. I look trans?
I was just minding your own business. I don't even talk to you.
You're offended?
Yo, Halloween is 1 year. I mean, 1 month. I mean, not 1 month. 1 day out of the entire year where you can dress up like crazy shit and people should not be able to get offended. But people get offended anyways. Okay? Unfortunately, people get offended anyways. This person dressed up as, what's it called again? Native American and stuff like that. And people who are doing blackface and stuff like that. Now, here's the thing. If a white person, a Mexican person, or whoever that's not Asian dressed up as a Chinese person, dressed up as a Chinese person, I don't care. I don't care. Go ahead and dress up as a Chinese person. Cool. More power to you. I don't know why people get so offended. Right now, is this trans person, this man over here, is he Native American? Right? Now, if he's Native American and he's offended, then he can go fuck right off. It's Halloween. Right? Right? She could just say, I'm cosplaying as Wednesday, cosplaying inside of Addams Family. Trans maxing are failed men who figured out how to cheat code to harass liberal women that rejected them. Yeah, man. Yeah, California is fucked.
Offended, but you're dressed up like a girl.
Do girls have beards?
No.
Well, when they take hormones and shit, they get them.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Stop harassing that girl. She's not even saying anything or doing anything. She's sort of cute. Hopefully she's not a man, right? But the thing is, you're harassing this girl. You should get the fuck out of there. Yeah. Get the hell out of here. You're harassing them.
I will just fucking walk down the street.
You get out of here. Jesus.
Someone said, as a Native American, her costume is awesome. And
Yeah.
that's the thing, right? I don't think any
She went
Native
all
American
out.
is ever
Like, she went all out for that shit.
going to see a woman dressed like this and ever be offended. But then you got this complete idiot dressed as a woman, probably using women's spaces again because he feels entitled to it. But then he's getting offended by this, which isn't even the offensive thing here. The entitlement of these people is just something else. It really is. Honestly, guys, they don't live on the same planet as us.
Hey, what's your name? Al. What's your name? Al.
This is from David Harris Jr. It says a student faces criminal charges after trashing YAF table at Oklahoma State University.
That was your name? That's a great name.
Yes, it is a great name.
Oh.
This is our property, and you are once again stealing it and littering.
Yikes.
Man, you must love free speech.
Freedom of speech means you have the right to say whatever you want, and I have the right to tell you to fuck off.
Not censor others.
No, actually grabbing someone's shit and throwing it is actually, you're actually taking someone's property and dumping it everywhere. So this person should get basically arrested and tried for two things, right? Basically, stealing and littering.
Right?
What?
But not censor others, though, right?
What?
But not censor others, though, right? Freedom of speech.
Such not censure others? What?
Such to not censor others.
Freedom
understand
of
English?
speech does not give you the right. I have a hearing. I have a processing hearing disorder.
No, the person has a disorder of being a piece of shit. You should leave or we'll report you for harassing. That's what I would do.
Can you speak up?
Yeah. You have the right to freedom of speech, but not to censor others' people's speech.
No. The government doesn't have the right to tell you to shut up. I do.
No,
You
it's called
don't have
the
to
heck. It's called the
listen.
heck.
Then here's the thing. Then if the person that's have to able to do that, then I can tell you to shut up and just ignore you, right? This is where you get a one of those bullhorns, right? Those fucking those voice amplifier things, right? And I'll just like talk really fucking loud in front of this man's face.
I can't
veto,
force you to shut up.
It's called the heckler's
but
veto,
I can
buddy.
tell you
Heckler's
to
veto.
fuck off.
No, we can have the police actually remove you because it's called the heckler's veto. It's against the law to actually.
No.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah. See, it's funny that these trans motherfuckers do not know the law. Like, you're literally harassing them on school campus. They could call school police and have you removed.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
So.
I don't believe you, and
I don't care if you believe me. It's the law.
Yep.
But
Right? You can say, like, being ignorant does not mean that you are free from, because you're ignorant to the law doesn't mean that you are innocent from that shit.
Hey, Jesus loves you anyway, and I hope you come to your senses and realize that we can have a conversation without you throwing our stuff away.
I can't have a conversation with people who don't think I deserve rights. You don't deserve a conversation.
Okay.
Now, depending on what state this is, if somebody is taking your property, they're committing a crime. If they're destroying your property, they are committing a crime.
True.
So legally, you are allowed to defend your stuff. And that's what he should have done. Because, honestly, right, that's how people learn. And that's a fact. Anyway, I'll leave it there. Let me know what you think down below. Make sure to like the video. And I will catch you on the next one. Peace.
Yeah, that was a good video. That's a good video. There it is. That's a good video. Here's the video. Go ahead and give it a like. This is the first time I've seen this person's video. I like it. And I'm glad that these people are getting exposed. And yeah, I think that a lot of people should be calling out this kind of shit more often. I think that these people need to fuck around a lot more so they can find out a lot more. Right? They should definitely find out more. A lot of these people, these people are actual NPCs. Right? And a lot of time, they said that I don't have rights. Like, bitch, you're talking about human rights? You're talking about right for being an American? Yeah, you have a right to be here, do all this crazy ass shit, and we have the right to fucking report you and do all that shit, right? So, you're an adult. You look like an adult. If you want to take hormones that will chemically castrate your fucking dicks and balls and shit like that, you can never have kids in the future and stuff like that, go for it. That's your own right. No one is stopping you. All right. We're just here on campus saying that we don't agree with this. And it's always these types of people that will literally go out of their way to ruin another person's good time. Right here, we're just doing this kind of stuff. And if you don't like it, they always resort to violence. Like if I don't agree with you, I'm just gonna shoot you. If you're saying things that I don't like, I'm going to destroy your property. I'm gonna burn your stuff down. These are all the same things. And these are the people that want you to affirm their gender and call them by their correct pronouns. And if not, they will attack you for it. Right? These people are absolutely nuts. But there it is. There's the link. Go and check it out. This is a good video. So woman banned from gym for confronting man in the locker room. This is crazy, man. Crazy world we're living in. Crazy ass world, bro. Let's see. Eagle Thrasher, thank you so much for the $4.99. I don't think you're here anymore, but thank you. Nothing. Just put my fries in the bag. Yo, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you. Appreciate it. Too much fucking around, not enough finding out. Yeah, true. I agree. I like watching Buying Alaska, and yeah, they should fuck around and find out. Yeah, rights. What you're talking about? Yeah, they all have the same rights that we do. Right? These people are so entitled. They are above the law. The charges will be dropped. Oh, absolutely, because the government does not want to have to deal with this bullshit. Right? South Park actually talked about this before. Like, you don't want to deal with this kind of bullshit. It's crazy, right? Let me actually bring up the South Park clip of Cartman, right? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find that clip. No, that's not it. That's not it. Let me see if I can find the actual clip. Because I need to hear Mr. Garrison talk about it. Let me see. Give me a second. Oh, here it is. I think I found it. Here it is. All right. This is a very good clip. South Park called this. And this was back in season 18. All right. Season 18, South Park. All right. So season 18 of South Park was back in 2014. Okay, chat room. 2014. So 11 years ago, South Park called this shit out a long time, making fun of it, knowing that the shit was going to happen. And it's now a reality. Okay. Let me actually turn on the volume like a fucking idiot. There it is.
Eric, I'm not suspended no more.
Good for you.
I think someone's in there.
No, goddammit, no! Who's taking the shit?
Occupied.
I called dibs on stall 1 for all recess, Craig!
You can't call dibs on a toilet.
Son of a bitch! Oh no. No. I cannot go another lunch break without my toilet time!
Then don't eat 14 Eggo waffles for lunch, fat ass!
Alright, that does it! I'm sick of this shit, and I'm not taking it any longer! You all pushed me to this!
Yep, there it is. There it is.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to the potty.
See? South Park called this shit out 11 years ago. 11 years ago, chat. South Park sucks now? Yeah, I haven't seen South Park in a while.
This is the girls' bathroom.
Alright, I need to tell you something, Wendy. I'm transgender.
What?
Did you notice the bow? I'm not comfortable with the sex I was assigned at birth, so I'm exercising my right to identify with the gender of my choice. Now get out of my way, I have to take a shit.
Get out of here!
Don't give me more issues than I already have, Wendy. Oh, wow, this is nice in here. Girls' bathroom's a lot cleaner than the boys'.
What the hell is that? Cartman is using our bathroom.
Dude, this is awesome. I should have used the girls' bathroom a long time ago.
Hey, I'm gonna tell on you.
It's okay, Red. I can take a shit here. I'm a dumb chick, too.
And you can't do anything about this. Right? You can just identify as a woman and you can straight up go to a woman's restroom and take a shit and potentially masturbate in the restroom.
I
want to know just what makes you think it's okay to go inside the girls' bathroom.
Because I'm transgender. I looked it up. That means I can use the girl's shitter.
You are not transgender, Eric. You don't even know what that means.
Yeah, huh? It means I live a life of torture and confusion because society sees me as a boy, but I'm really a girl.
All right, well, if you identify yourself as a girl, you must find yourself attracted to boys. Is that right?
That's actually not true. I can be transgender without it having anything to do with the gender I'm attracted to. Check the state bylaws.
All right, listen, Eric.
Erica.
Listen, Eric. You must know why we can't have you in the girls' bathroom.
All I know is I'm transgender, and you can't make me go to the bathroom with the cisgenders.
With the what?
Cisgender.
Yep. This is the first time I'm actually, like, I heard this term. What the fuck is cisgender? This is back in 2014, mind you. I didn't know what the fuck that meant back then. South Park was so good, was so ahead of his time back in the day.
It's the politically correct name for people who aren't transgender. If you identify with the sex you were born with, then you're cis.
But then cisgender is just normal.
Saying normal is extremely offensive to people who aren't in that group. Trust me, you don't want this hot potato. Just let him use the girls' room.
But this isn't a hurting, confused child we're talking about. This is Eric Cartman.
Nobody else is gonna know that. You better just give him what he wants.
So Eric Cartman just has us in some kind of bathroom checkmate?
Actually, it's more like a royal flush.
That's exactly what's happening. And remember, life imitates art. And this is the reason why the transgenders are using this to their advantage, because they know that the government cannot do shit about it, right? They're basically saying that, hey, these are protected classes. You cannot, you cannot fucking, discriminate based off of what they identify as. And that's the reason why this shit is happening all over, right? Because these people are freaks. These people do not, because if they identify as their own birth gender, right? And they completely change, they want to be affirmed by everyone else. They want affirmation by everyone else around them, telling them that they are male or female or whatever they want to be. And we have allowed this shit to happen for way too long. Right? Then Cartman ends up getting special privilege in his own bathroom. Yeah, that's what he actually wants. But do actual transgender people want that? No. That's the thing. They don't want their own restroom. It's because if they get their own restroom, that means that they are not considered as a transgender, that they're not considered as the sex that they identify as, right? So if I became a woman and I want to fit in, I want people to identify me as a woman, I want people to affirm and acknowledge me that I'm a woman, I want to be able to go into the woman's restroom, right? That's how these people think, right? Even though, like, that's completely ass backwards. Let's say if I cut out my dick and balls and shit like that, right? Like, maybe that shit might be able to fly. But a lot of people do not cut off their dick and balls. Is because most of the time, it's just a phase. These people want to fit in so badly with these fucking people online, these people who have brainwashed them, the people on Tumblr, the people on Reddit, people on TikTok, all that kind of shit. They want to be affirmed. They want affirmation by their by their fucking their peers and shit like that. They don't want to be considered the sex that they identify as if they wanted to just get the surgeries and become indistinguishable from women, then they want you to they want to control you. Yeah. So, like, for instance, like, if you are male passing and you're a female, go for it, right? If you're a female passing and you're a male, go for it, right? No one's gonna say otherwise. But if you're still gonna have your beard, you're still gonna have your fucking wiener, you're still gonna have all that shit, right? If you're still gonna have all that shit, then it might not bode well for you, right? And like I said, we have allowed this shit to happen for far too long now, and it's sad. Very, very sad. But yeah. when they cry about trans genocide, they aren't talking about people killing them. They mean by people not affirming them that equals genocide. Yeah, it's because if you don't affirm them, they'll feel like they are not, like, all the work and the fucking mental gymnastics they have been going on about. It's not. It's people. All the work they did is basically for nothing. Only cis deals and absolute. These people are fucking crazy. All right, that's what I really wanted to say. These people are fucking crazy. See. Yeah. Why is this playing? Get out of here. All right. Remember that every time you hear them cry about trans genocide, Sargon of Akkad did an in-depth video about it. Yep. That's true. That's very, very true. See. Bill wants to pretty himself up like a woman for a urinal. I hate you guys. I hate you guys, chat. See. But when with sports, it doesn't work the other way. Trans women can go into women's sports, but if trans men ever go into men, they will be completely destroyed. What's gonna happen is that they're gonna be completely destroyed, and it's not gonna work. Right? Like men cannot, like men can do like woman shit, and they're not gonna say jack shit about it, unfortunately. The Bill's pretty though. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. It's literally a suicidal girlfriend situation where she's threatened to harm herself unless you capitulate to their demands. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. See. All right. I think I have like 2 more things to talk about, and then we'll see where we are in terms of time. All right, we'll see where we are in terms of time. All right. Cutie Chan. I hate you guys. I hate you guys, chat. All right. All right, cool. Okay. So we talked about this on Valiant Renegades channel on Sunday. Shout out to Valiant Renegade. Shout out to VR. It was cool getting to go on his channel. He knows a lot about numbers and stuff like that, like financial consultant and stuff like that. Like, I'm not saying that he gave me a bunch of financial, advice or anything like that, but he does know a lot of his numbers. But so it's some geeksandgamers.com. Chris Gore reveals Dr. Doom details in Avengers Doomsday trailer rough cut. So, yeah, it's not looking so good, basically, in short. This is not looking so good with Dr. Doom Doomsday. I don't really care. I'm not sure how much money this movie is going to make. I'm pretty sure it's going to make a lot of money because it's an Avengers movie. They're bringing back the Robert Downey Jr., they're bringing back Chris Evans, they're bringing back the entire cast, and they're also bringing in the X-Men cast as well. So I know that a lot of people are excited for this, but I, for one, do not care about Marvel anymore, given the fact that the last couple movies that we've seen come out of Marvel has been absolute dog shit, right? Fantastic Four, First Dicks was dog shit. Same thing with Thunderbolts. It did not make a lot of money. It was not good. Same thing with Brave New Dicks with Captain America 4, right? The Black Falcon America, whatever. All of them sucks. And that's the lead up to this movie. There's no hype. It's all dead. I do not care about the MCU. I want it to die and burn. However, is it as bad as Star Wars? I don't think it is, but it's almost there. So will Doctor Doom resemble the universal monster when he graces the silver screen in Avengers Doomsday? That's what Chris Gore heard from someone at Marvel, and he talked about his sources reporting regarding a rough cut of the trailer for an upcoming MCU movie on Film Threat. Now, a lot of people is like, oh, this is insider source and stuff like that. Now, here's the thing. The insider source I trust with Chris Gore, it's because this insider source, I think I know who he's talking about. I think I know who he's talking about. And he's the one who told us that Henry Cavill was going to be in Deadpool Wolverine the December before the movie came out the following year. And it was true. And they said that almost every leak that you heard is almost true besides Storm, a couple of other characters. But the Henry Cavill being in Deadpool Wolverine, he said that he was going to be in the movie. I heard about this 6 to 7 months before the movie came out, and it was true. So I know if this is the same source, that that's the one we're talking about, the same guy we're talking about, then yeah, this is probably very, very true, right? You see, Gore began the video explaining to the viewers that with co-host Alan Ng, shout out to my dad, that he couldn't divulge certain pieces of information from his source. Then he confirms that what rumors have been saying for a while, that the Avengers Doomsday trailer will debut in front of Avatar: Fire and Ash, the next installment of James Cameron's massive blockbuster sci-fi franchise. Fire and Ash will arrive in theaters the December 19th, 2025, almost a year to the day before Avengers Doomsday is released. I think this is probably what's going to actually happen. It's because everyone's going to be watching this movie. This movie, Fire and Ash Avatar, is probably going to make about $2 billion, possibly more. I like the first Avatar. Second Avatar was a lot better, especially me becoming a father. I'm pretty sure this movie is going to be pretty damn good as well. It's James Cameron. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be filmed in IMAX and stuff like that. It's going to be great. Describing the Avengers Doomsday trailer, Gore calls it not anything groundbreaking at all, and not nearly finished. His source was surprised by the amount of footage of Doom in action. That is actually not good. You should not show a lot of Doom in a trailer. You should always show a little bit. Do not show his superpowers. You want to keep the meat and potatoes hidden. All right, that's how you should do it. This is another rumor that has been circulating. The Avengers Doomsday trailer will focus on Doctor Doom and a new villain played by Tony Stark actor Robert Downey Jr. So in my opinion, I think that this is going to be true. I think that this is going to be lackluster. People are still going to be hyped for it, right? People are still going to be super, super excited. You're going to see the first initial teaser trailer. People are going to get hyped. And then you're going to see it at the Super Bowl. You're going to see even more of it during Comic-Con and Marvel Celebration or whatever it is. And then it's going to be coming out next year. However, if you guys don't know, this movie was supposed to come out like 7 months prior, right? So it was supposed to come out like during May, if I'm not mistaken. It's supposed to be several months before it was moved. It's supposed to be right before summer comes out. It's supposed to be the summer blockbuster of that year. And during that time, they're like, this is what we're going to happen. It's going to be summer blockbuster. It's going to be great. And Danny Villeneuve, basically the guy that made Dune Messiah, is coming out the same day as Doomsday. It's coming out the same day, and it's being occupied by a lot of the IMAX stuff. So all the IMAX screens, all the IMAX theaters, the screens that we're going to be seeing will not go to Marvel at all, and will all go towards Dune Messiah. Is because Dune Messiah was shot primarily or all entirely in IMAX with IMAX cameras, right? So that means that Marvel and Disney will not have any IMAX screens whatsoever. This is huge. Absolutely crazy, right? What's this here? Beardo's plunger with the 199. Save me. Beardo is eating tacos again. Beardo's plunger, thank you so much for the 199. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. But yeah. So it's It's not looking so good when it comes down to this movie. Now here's the thing. I think this movie is probably gonna make $1 billion. You're bringing back so many characters: Hugh Jackman, Chris Hemsworth. You're bringing back Ian McKellen, Patrick Stewart. You're bringing back a lot of other characters. The X-Men characters, Deadpool. You're bringing back a lot like Thunderbolt characters, Fantastic Four characters, and we do know that Robert Downey Jr. is getting paid like $90 million to $100 million for him to come back. That's a lot of fucking money. All right, that's a lot of fucking money. Okay, so this movie, I would say, in order for it to make back its money, this movie will need to make upwards, in my opinion, and according to Valiant Renegade, it needs to make a 1.4 to 1.5 million, $1 billion with a B, sorry, $1.5 billion in order to break even. That is a shit ton, okay? And Valiant Renegade also said that, and this is all public information, between Infinity War and Endgame was basically supposed to be a two-part movie, right? So that's how they saw it. All of the advertisement and the fucking marketing for that, everything, all of that shit combined, those two movies cost $1.5 billion to make for two movies. That is a lot of movies. Now, of course, that movie had a lot of hype, right? This one came out in 2018 and in 2019 and stuff like that. There's a lot of hype. You got, what's it called again? You got Black Panther. You got Captain Marvel. You got, Captain Marvel was garbage, but Captain Marvel made $1 billion. And you got Ant-Man and Wasp Part 2. You have a bunch of movies led up to it. You have, what's it called again? Thor Ragnarok with Thanos' ship showing up. You had a lot of stuff basically leading up to it, right? Guardians of the Galaxy, I'll do it myself, right? You see hints and drops and stuff like that of Thanos being, it's all that. There's a lot of buildup for Thanos with Phase 3. This movie has nothing, no hype. It has nothing. There was no lead up. The last lead up that you're going to get was this end credit scene for Fantastic Four where you see a green cloak and you see Franklin Richard just sitting there or whatever, right? It's not good. Not good at all. I don't think this movie is going to make back its money. All right? If you think about it, $500 million probably just to pay off the actors, right? $100 million to RDJ. Man, not good. As for the Avengers' new nemesis, Gore said that the source explained that Downey's version of the character is a classic universal monster, a tragic figure and a broken figure that Gore compared to Lon Chaney's Sr.'s portrayal of the title character Phantom of the Opera. He went on to describe Dr. Doom's armor, which was necessary to support Doom's broken body, as a contrast to Iron Man's armor, which augments him but is not needed to keep him alive. Alan Ng suggested that it sounded like Darth Vader, whose armors held breathing aids that allowed him to live, and Gore agreed with the analogy. MCU's Doctor Doom will also retain his comic book counterparts, mastery magic, along with his aptitude of science and technology, according to Chris Gore, which will be demonstrated in Avengers Doomsday trailer. Because of this faithfulness to the source material, Gore predicts that Marvel fans will be excited. Finally, he predicts the plenty of reshoots, with Doomsday being worked on right up till the end, meaning until it's released next December. This sounds a lot like a lot of movies that they're currently working on now, and a lot of what went back then for they did back then for Star Wars. Not good. Now, we do know the Russo brothers are coming back for both of these movies, right? We do know that Russo brothers are coming back for Doctor Doom, for Doomsday and Secret Wars. Now, is Secret Wars going to be a part 2 of what's it called again? A Doomsday? I believe so. I don't think that Robert Downey Jr.'s what's it called? Doctor Doom is only going to be for one movie. We do know that he's been cast in for 2 movies, so we do know that there's going to be that's going to be happening. I'm pretty sure they're going to be bringing back a lot like a lot of really, really cool shit. Now, a lot of people are going to mention, what about Spider-Man? A brand new dick, right? Brand new day, right? I think that when it comes down to that movie, it's gonna tie into it because it's MCU related, right? But overall, it's a Sony movie. I think that's the only movie that might be able to hype up Avengers Doomsday. I think that's the only movie that can do it. I'm not sure what's going to happen because at the end of No Way Home, you know, I think things changed, right? Everyone lost their memory and shit like that. So the notion that Doctor Doom would be the focus on Avengers Doomsday trailer is unsurprising. He's a brand new villain for the MCU. With his only previous appearance in the glimpse of the the mid-credit scenes in the Fantastic Four First Steps, this is similar to the previous Avengers film, particularly Avengers Age of Ultron and Infinity War, in which the bad guy was the unknown quantity that had been sold to the audience. As such, the trailers for those movies revolved around Ultron and Thanos, respectively. That goes doubles for Doomsday, for those antagonists were being played by Robert Downey Jr., someone in the audience already known as Iron Man, the hero who started the MCU. Accepting him as the villain in an Avengers movie is a big ask, so the audience has to be sold on the idea early. The irony, of course, is that casting RDJ as Doom is clearly intended to draw a dwindling audience back to Marvel. They're acknowledging that it's a double-edged sword and they need to protect themselves from its swing as best they can. So, in my opinion, I think that this movie, it really depends on how people react during the first look. The teaser trailer has to really, really hold up in order for this to happen. Now, I do know that a lot of normies has already since been checked out. Right after Endgame, Robert Downey Jr. dies. MCU died with him, right? And of course, when me and Ghey live reacted to the announcement of Doctor Doom, who's gonna be playing Doctor Doom a couple years ago during Comic-Con, when RDJ was coming back, we're like, this is a very, very desperate move from Marvel. They know that the next couple of movies that are going to be coming out in TV shows are going to be absolute dog shit. And it is. Most of it has been really, really bad. The only one that has been really, really good for me was Deadpool Wolverine. Of course, that was filled with basic, member berries and nostalgia. People walking to it knowing that they're going to get pleased and fan service by nostalgia. And that's exactly what happened. Overall, the movie, story-wise, is fine, right? And I think that's what's going to happen with this movie. This movie is going to bring in a lot of us nostalgia. Hopefully that it will work, but the quirkiness and the tone of the movie is going to be completely shifted because of it's not a Deadpool Wolverine movie, right? You might have Deadpool in it, but is it going to be like that? Probably not. So, and then the other movie will be No Way Home, and in No Way Home, it's not a an actual MCU movie, even though it's tied into the MCU movie. It's a Sony MCU movie. So I'm not hyped for it. I don't think it's going to do well. Now $1.5 billion for a Marvel movie this size. This movie has to do an upwards of $2.5 billion, in my opinion. I think this movie has to do really, really well. If this movie just gets slightly over $1 billion, people are going to be like, wow, this movie did so well. Wow, the MCU Marvel's back, baby. Where's Marvel? I'm going to take you for a ride. Right? All that shit. They're going to say Marvel is back, and I don't think it's going to be back. But yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to this, but we'll see. Hey, I'm still going to watch it. We're still going to review it, but we'll see. A lot of the cool characters are not going to be in there. We're going to be introduced to a lot of other characters that we don't really like already, but we'll see what's going to happen, though. We'll see. Beardo's plunger with the 199. It's over. Beardo didn't wash his hands. Maybe that's how he gets the extra flavors while eating his tacos, right? That tangy flavor, that tanginess. All right, chat. I will be right back. I'll post a picture up, but as of right now, it's my son's birthday. I'm gonna go say happy birthday to him. He's still awake. He should be sleeping by now. He has turned 3. So my son Oliver just turned 3. So I'm gonna go hug him and kiss him. I already gave him his gift, so he's super, super happy. It's like a giant T-Rex, it's giant raptor toy, so he's super, super excited for that. But I'm going to go say happy birthday to him. I'm going to go kiss him, and I'm going to hug him, and stuff like that. He just so November 4th is his birthday today, so he's still awake. So, but at the meantime, I'll go ahead and give you this. This is a thumbnail. You guys haven't seen the entire thing. So here's a thumbnail. I'm gonna remove my face because you guys don't need to see my face. So here's the thumbnail. Some people said they wanted to see what's it called again? Tifa. But yes, I'm gonna say happy birthday to Egg Roll Jr. So I'll be back, chat. All right, we're back, boys. All right, we're back. Yo, have a good night. Have a good night. Take care, man. Take care. Have a good night, Hunter. All right, we're back. We are back. All right. Anyways, chat. All right. We're gonna watch a video. Watch a video. Yeah. Yep, that scared me. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. The ghost is scared of chat. And it worked. And it freaking worked. Let's go. Let's go. Did I kiss my AI son? Yeah. Yeah, true. I kissed Egg Roll Jr. Yeah, my family is all AI, chat. True. All right, see. We'll get this queued up. We'll get this queued up, chat. All right. All right. We're going to watch another shoe on head video. And it says men on Reddit are not okay. We do know that people on Reddit are crazy people. People on Reddit has been insane. And those other people have been insane for a very, very long time. A lot of Reddit moderators have, losing their mind and losing their jobs. But let's go ahead and check out this video. Go ahead and check it out. Let's go.
Hello again, friends, and happy Halloween. This Halloween, I've decided to dress up as the scariest possible thing to my audience.
Oh.
A woman.
This is some big eyes.
As the OG YouTube pick-me, I have made many videos dunking on bad female behavior, ranging from terrible things like the creepy female teacher epidemic, to more silly things like women—
Whoa, wait. When she's talking about the creepy teacher epidemic, is she talking about those hot teachers that have sexual relations with underage boys, 16, 17? Where the hell were those teachers when I was a kid? All of them were ugly, besides one. Damn.
Posting their L's in my Are Women Okay video. The video where I read embarrassing stories women willingly put on the internet about themselves. And that video has sort of become a fan favorite. So I've gotten many requests from you guys to do a male version of that video.
Oh.
But the issue I found is the male version just doesn't exist. No, I'm not joking. I looked everywhere for the male equivalent, but it turns out, unlike women, men don't like to post embarrassing stories about themselves.
Unless you're this guy. I don't type out stuff. I say stuff. All right? I don't type out like fucking dissertations or documentaries. I say cringe shit online.
Women will be out here openly talking about the time they got a yeast infection from the homeless man behind a Denny's, but a man won't even post about the time he said "you too" when a waitress said "enjoy your food." They take that shit to the grave.
Yep.
At least that's what I thought. Until I visited a dark, forbidden
here we go.
corner of the internet.
Here we go.
I used a VPN, I changed my IP address, I went incognito mode, and I visited reddit.com. And I found one of the funniest.
Was it Mrs. Gomez? I don't know. We gotta ask Beardo.
Communities I have ever come across in all my years doing this. It's true, folks. I may have found the one place on the internet where men are posting their L's. Lord knows it's hard to be a man today, you know? Like, I couldn't imagine. You're told to be nice, but not too nice, confident, but not too confident, 6 foot, 6 pack, 6 figures, have a perfect beard or a perfectly clean-shaven face. Oh yeah. That reminds me. Before we dive into this video, let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor, Henson Shaving.
Oh, that would be ground
Most razors
news.
Force people into these weird workarounds like apply cooling.
Isn't it like Movember? I can't shave.
No, that's all coping.
I can't
not
shave.
Solving. Like when I was having the worst
No
sleep
beards
ever,
allowed?
I
Hey.
thought maybe it's my routine. You know, I tried to change up my bed routine.
Hey, at least you guys can grow a beard. Me being a fucking slippery ass yellow dolphin cannot grow beards for the freaking life of me, okay? I've tried not shaving for an entire month. I look like a homeless person.
Routine, everything like that. No, it was my mattress. I finally changed my mattress, and then I finally started sleeping better again. It's not your shaving routine. It's the mattress. Well, the razor. Henson Shaving is on a mission to improve shaving.
It does look
Not
pretty
with
good, though.
gimmicky subscriptions
That actually does
or
look really good.
moisturizing strips, but with real innovation.
It looks very
and a focus
fancy,
on
very
your
expensive.
skin's health. Their razors are made with solid aluminum, making them not only durable, but also environmentally friendly. There's no plastic involved, not even in the packaging. What really sets Henson apart is the precision of their design, with their Henson AL13 safety razor being manufactured in the same aerospace machine shop that built parts for the International Space Station. This precision allows the blade to extend just 1/1000th of an inch beyond the shave plane, ensuring a stable and gentle shave. And since I switched to Henson, I have noticed my shaves have been silkier and smoother than ever before. No tugging, no razor burn, just a close, perfect shave that feels great on my skin. So basically, no more leg a beard. The best part is, once you invest in a Henson razor, it's
But what happens if, like, some guys like that kind of stuff, though? Sort of weird. But, like, some people like that stuff.
a lifetime purchase.
But my dad has
The
a beard?
only thing you'll need
Shut
to
up!
replace are the blades, which cost 10 cents each. Just 10 cents. So once you own the razor, you'll only be spending like $3 to $5 a year on blades. That is incredible.
Henson's store offers a variety of colors, even a titanium version, so you can pick the razor that best fits your style.
All right, if there's one that has carbon fiber wrapping on it, it basically has 10 more horsepower than any other one, I will buy one. If this actually Henson Shaving, if you guys come out with a carbon fiber version of it, that means that it has 10 more horsepower, I will buy one.
Just head on
Horsepower, not horsepower.
and add both a Henson razor and 100 blades to your cart, and then enter code SHOE at checkout to get the blades for free with your purchase. Your skin, your wallet, and your environment will thank you. Thank you, Henson, for sponsoring this video, and as always, thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. Now, let's get back to the video. Are men okay? No. No, they are not. We have gone over this many times in more serious videos. Modern men are going through a lot, and for a long time there was nowhere for them to vent. Can't vent to your friends because that's gay. Can't vent to your girlfriend because that's gay. Can't vent to a therapist because that's gay.
That's the actual argument there. When men have problems, we don't vent to anyone. We keep that shit bottled to ourselves, okay? Whenever shit happens, like the only time I will vent is like I'll vent to my wife. I'm like, fuck. And she's like, what's going on? And I was like, don't worry about it. It's like, well, why are you mad? Why are you throwing stuff, right? Why is, what's going on? So, and then I'll tell her, like, okay, like, like this shit happened. I need to change this. I need to change this, change this. And she'll hug me and stuff like that, make me feel better. But most of the guys, regular guys out there, some of them don't have this opportunity. All right. So whenever we get mad, like when we have a bad day at work, like even with my ex, I never vented to her. The only time I ever vent is like to my wife whenever, like, because like she's literally there all like she's my rock. Right. So when I was with my girlfriend, when something bad happens at work, you know, like I get a flat tire, I got into a car accident or anything like that, and it's bothering me. And she's like, "What's wrong?" "Oh, I got into a car accident." "Are you okay?" I'm fine. Right? That's it. I don't say anything else. I don't vent more. I don't say a lot. Guys just don't do that. And if my brother's like, "Hey, how's everything?" "Oh, I just got into a car accident." "You all right?" He's like, "Yeah." "All right, cool." That's it. End of story. Let's play some video games. That's it.
Everything is gay, except of course gay sex, which we all know is only gay if the balls touch. So what is a man to do?
If the balls touch, forget it.
Where is
I don't want to talk about
man
it.
to go? Reddit, of course. r/kitchen cells. To be
What?
exact. Kitchen Cells is a Reddit page where, quote, incels go to vent their frustrations with the world, as well as show off the food they are consuming at the moment. Now, for those of you who don't know what an incel is a involuntary celibate. Somebody who, for whatever
A lot of people call me that, and they don't even know what the fuck the definition is. Right? They're like, "Oh, Phil's an incel, you know, Phil's gooning to video games, Phil's comparing this to like porn and yada, yada, yada. Look at an incel, how to spot an incel without saying you're an incel," and stuff like that. It's like, bro, you know I have a wife and I have a kid. And if I want to touch booty and tits, I can just go to my wife and just grab her. It's that simple, right?
Reason cannot get laid or get a girlfriend. And for the people watching this, a girlfriend is a girl that is your friend who you love. Like that little anime girl you watch in the corner of your screen, except she loves you back. So let's dive into this.
For me, I actually was alive during that time where instead of an anime girl comes out in the corner, it's one of those like those Hawaiian girls that comes out slowly, right? They do a little dance, they take off their top, and then they do their little twirl around, and then they disappear off the screen. Those are some good times.
Let's see what Reddit is cooking.
Here we go.
Failed my f***ing driver's test today. I'm 26 years old, I can't hold a job, I can't get laid, I can't even drive. I don't deserve flavors. I dropped my salad. I fail at everything I do. I'll never...
Why are you taking picture of your foot? I don't know what it is. Even in the r/CA guns, all right? If you guys don't know what that is, it's a California guns subreddit for people to go online and talk about guns. Every time they take a picture of their guns, their feet are on the screen. I don't need to see that. And some of them have gnarly ass barkers, man. Some weird ass shrimpers, or I don't know what the hell's going on. Some of them need to like clean their toes, get a pedicure, bro. At least cut them. Do you even wash your feet? And then some of them are like very, very up close versions of their feet with their rifles.
To anything. I'm a perverted incel freak with weirdly long toes. Classmates said I have school shooter vibes. Bowl of sludge.
Jeez.
What am I looking at?
What is that?
Is this your classmate? Holy shit, maybe they were right. Resident Evil ass meal. I asked my high school biology teacher out on a date the day I turned 18 via her Steam account. She blocked me. This guy somehow...
That was Beardo. Beardo asked Mrs. Gomez out on a date and he got blocked. That was definitely Beardo. 100% fear to Beardo. Holy shit.
Somehow managed to find the one female teacher that did not want to groom their male student. Incredible. Chicken looks good though. 7 out of 10. Asked a girl out and she started laughing. Oh, that's just a learning experience, dude. Got super hard. Rice. Oh. 5.
With the feet! Stop it with the feet photos! If any of you guys are the ones on Reddit posting pictures with your feet, go to jail.
10. Rice looks good. The only girlfriend I've had was on an online game
Ooh,
when
that's
I was 11.
fun.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. That was a man. That was a 45-year-old man. Made this cake to celebrate 6 months on heroin. No woman could love a creature like me. but this feels great anyways. I only haven't ended my life because I don't want to make any women happy. My obsession with an anime girl prevents me from talking to 3D women. Every night before going to sleep, I watch a video of her kissing the camera, and it is almost always the highlight of my day.
God. No, what are you doing? You do not tell people your weird shit like that. You do not tell people your weird kinks. This is crazy. Don't tell people that.
Camera, and it is almost always the highlight of my day. May I know which one it is? Sue from Monster Musume. You know.
Oh my god, I know who that is. I know who this. I used to watch this anime with my wife. Oh, I know who this is. No, that's not me. That guy's not me. That person. Monster Musume, Sue, the slime girl that can take on any form to make her boobs and ass bigger. Not me, okay? I do not use Reddit. I have a Reddit account. I do not use it to post shit, all right? And the last thing I posted was like something gun related, okay? This guy's not me, all right? You can actually go back, chat, it's not me. You can go back and look at the person who posted. It's not me. 100% confirmed, Phil? No. It's not me, chat. It's Philip. Shut up! It's just shut the hell up!
You know what? After the last video I did, I can't even judge this. Like, at least it's human looking. The bar is in hell. I have a huge crush on a coworker. I was talking at her about fishing, and I jokingly said I could buy her one of those toy Barbie fishing rods and teach her how to catch a fish. She said, "I don't think I'd be interested in that," in the most disgusted tone of voice I've ever heard a human muster. I like how he said talking at her. Not with her, not talking with her, talking at her. Women love when you talk at them. Just corner them and start yapping about World War I or like Warhammer lore. They f***ing love that shit. Just get right up in their face and explain to them the entire plot of Lord of the Rings.
If you walk up to a girl and you say like a quote from Lord of the Rings and she does not respond or finish the quote from Lord of the Rings, right? Like imagine you go up to a girl, right? And you're like, Isildur, cast a ring in the fire, destroy it. And if the girl does not turn around and say, no, she's not the one. All right. I've seen a lot of memes where like this guy goes up and starts talking Lord of the Rings. And then he's like, do you like Lord of the Rings? Like a little bit. And then he starts talking Elvish. And then the girl starts talking Elvish. Like those two are like basically gonna get married. So it's like Lord of the Rings. If the girl loves Lord of the Rings, it's like, it's done. Right? My wife loves Lord of the Rings. She loves Fellowship. She said her favorite one is Fellowship of the Ring, but she loves all three of them. And I 100% can attest to this. Several years ago, before my son was born, we rewatched the entire Lord of the Rings extended edition, and it was fucking peak. It was so fucking good. Holy shit, man.
That's how you get him. My mom's new boyfriend is younger than me. Oh no, his mom is being hag-maxed. She's 52, I'm 23. He's 21. He could literally be my brother. What the f do they even talk about? Oh, don't worry about it, bro. They're not doing much talking. I wish a tomboy could just casually kidnap me and drag me into a room. Pasta cereal. I feel
pasta cereal? This person put milk in pasta? What the fuck is wrong with people? Let's go on Primal One. What the hell is wrong with people?
Like tomboys are like an endangered species. What the f is that?
Yeah, what the hell is that? That's disgusting.
Boys, you need to be kidnapped by the feds. You need to be exiled away from society for what you did to that pasta. My ancestors are weeping. The last time I met anyone was when I went to the psych ward a few years
chocolate
ago,
milk?
where I got a crush
That's
on
chalky
the first
milk.
girl who ever showed me any interest. She ghosted me. Just my stupid Chungus life. Okay, honestly, good. Do not get with the f***ing girl you met at the psych ward, okay? None of this Harley Quinn Joker bullshit. You can't fix her. She can't fix you. No. Next. Today I found out the woman I have been pursuing is a lesbian. Burger.
Is that a giant piece of shit? Yo, those are some like beardo looking ass poops, man. That's disgusting. If someone hands me this, I'm like, yo, you just gave me dog shit in a bun. What the fuck is this, bro? What the hell is that, man?
Meat hot dogs for me and my father, who hates me. Okay, 1, that is doo-doo. That is poop from a butt. And 2, it is not over. It's not over. There's still one way you can date her. Put this on. I don't deserve love. Segregated Tic Tacs. I have an eating disorder. Gay. So I almost never actually cook. I'm eating plain strawberry yogurt out of a dog bowl this morning. F my lonely puppy life. Yesterday my scrambled eggs were oversalted. This morning they were undersalted. I have to kill myself.
Oh
Wait, if the eggs are undersalted,
then add
can't
salt!
you just put more salt on them? Wait, don't kill yourself. Just add more salt! Off to
People
a
are
VTuber
crazy.
burping compilation, and now I'm having the only meal
No. This guy jerked off to a VTuber burping compilation. Yo, this guy has a burp fetish. It's like, oh, do it again. I'm almost there. Oh, shit, I'm coming. I'm gonna come. I'm finna bust. Ah! What the fuck are wrong with these guys?
I know how to make. Where the f did it all go wrong? That is disgusting, bro. Which VTuber? Which one? Which one so I know to avoid that channel?
Is this Shy Lily? If it's Kirsha, I would fucking lose my mind. If it was Kirsha, I would, oh my, that would be fucking, I'll be fucking crazy if it was Kirsha.
A female coworker complimented me on my shirt and I began to stutter trying to say thanks. This guy will remember that for the rest of his f***ing life. Men will be 85 years old on their deathbed, surrounded by their family, remembering the time some random woman complimented his Metallica shirt 45 years ago.
Yep,
Ladies,
that's
you
me.
wanna make a random man's
That's
life? Compliment his shirt. Just make sure it's not one of those f***ing, like, Ahiago anime.
What's wrong with that? The hell's wrong with that? I like this.
T-shirts though? That was a weird era. I licked this canned tuna to imagine what it feels like to eat.
No! No!
It doesn't taste like that or have that texture though. Put 5 pennies in your mouth, cut a hot dog down the middle, and then lick that. Probably closer. And here I am thinking the guy who licks a can of tuna pretending it was a pussy was rock bottom. What the f am I reading?
That's
Why can't you just buy a
crazy.
fleshlight or something like a normal person? The smell
Yeah.
and the flavor are important factors here.
These people have... This guy's name is Punjab4. This guy's from India. The flavor and smell. You know what you can do? You can go to the beach and submerge your fleshlight for like 35 minutes and you'll get the same thing.
Stop. If it smells and tastes like tuna, something is wrong. She has an infection. Suppose a girl has blocked you on every platform, but you know her address.
Don't do it. Do not do it.
For the past year, you've been sending her one GIF each month, each one bigger than the last. Sometimes you include a note. She's never responded, but you know she's receiving them. How would you proceed? You don't. You don't proceed. None of these people at this party know I beat it to Giantess Vor animation. Maybe. But now the whole internet does. I love the people in the comments like, my man.
Oh my god, what the hell? You never put this shit online. What? Look, okay, the people who put this shit online are like top tier mega male feminists. These are like insane male feminists who will be like, guys, you shouldn't make fun of her. It's because, like, you know, that's the, come on, guys, don't be like that. These are top tier beta male feminists. Jeez.
It is just actually insane. Like, these people walk amongst us. Like, the guy in front of you in line at the bank might have a being eaten alive fetish. Who knows? An acquaintance I have is talking with his girlfriend and 4 of her friends 40 feet away from me. He said, statistically, 1 of the 10 guys in this room is a racist. They all looked at me. Fun fact.
If this is you, if this is actually you, yo, bro, just pack it up. Just go back into the fucking basement and never leave, okay? You should probably become a VTuber or something at your job, bro. If this is you, that's just cooked.
Betty Pizza. I was talking to a girl who thought I was Latino. When I told her I'm Indian, she almost gagged. Woke up this.
It's probably because of the smell. It's not so the reason why she gagged wasn't because she thought that because she's told her that you were Indian. She gagged is because it's the smell.
Sunday morning. I'm still 5'9". Okay, 5'9" is not f***ing short. What the hell have the dating apps done to men? Women on dating apps have just like destroyed the male psyche. Like, dudes now believe if you're not 6'3", it's f***ing over. Didn't they just implement like a height filter on like Bumble or one of those apps?
Yeah, they did.
That is insane. Could you imagine they did a weight filter? Could you imagine? No.
They should do a weight filter. Some people like fatties. Some people are chubby chasers. Hey, some people like extra folds in their boobs. All right? I think that's totally fine. Hey, love is love, right? Especially if it's a consensual one.
Women under 170 pounds. Could you fucking imagine? They would never. Would never.
Absolutely not.
For the first time. They weren't great nudes, but I kept paying because she talked to me. Spinning Glizzy. She talked to you, huh? Are you sure about that?
It's a man.
Are you sure you were talking to Cutie Pie Kitten 69
or it's
and not
AI.
Kamal from Pakistan? Because apparently that's the thing. Apparently OnlyFans girls hire agencies in like India and Pakistan to.
Look, imagine if like you paid for an OnlyFans from like, I don't know, Octokuro or like, I don't know, Angela White or something like that. You'd be like, hey, baby. Space bar, you look really nice with them big old titties. Send. And then he'll be like, okay, let me see what are we doing. Okay, you see this guy from Alabama. Okay, let's see what the. Hey, big boy, would you like to see more of me? If you do, spacebar, make sure you send extra donations so you can see the inner lips of my pussy. Send. Oh my god, so maybe you want get some tiki masala? That's exactly what's gonna happen. And it's already happening.
Like, talk to their simps for them? I masturbate to girls until I am tired of them, so I won't have to approach them and then get rejected. Is this...
Jeez, that's
is
a
this
sad...
why the birth rate is so low? See, I was under the impression
that's
it was because
sad.
of the economy and because gender relations are so terrible in this country and, like, women want a career and they're on birth control, blah, 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 but... I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's just millions of this guy. Or maybe this is just Reddit. I can only get off to femboy hentai now. Corn on the cob, no salt, no...
That one was probably Madame Savvy. I know Madame Savvy likes that kind of stuff. That's why she likes making yaoi art and she likes Venti from Genshin Impact.
No butter, no nothing. This is the closest I can get to the feeling of eating out a girl's vagina. Oh, that's not... You know what? Maybe it is. I don't know. My cat was sitting on my lap and I had to make him move because I started to get hard when I saw a gif of Candace Owens.
What?
I was watching a not safe for work video with that one French girl and coomed just when the camera randomly zoomed in 4K HD on a guy's face, so I busted a load to a guy.
This is not me, but it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Like sometimes it's not even the guy's face. Sometimes it's the guy's asshole. So yeah, it look. This it rarely it's extremely rare that it happens, but it happens to the best of us. Like especially when you're watching a new video, you don't know when the fuck that ass shot from a guy is gonna be coming from. You don't know when that face is like that the fucking 4K HD guy face is gonna show up. Bill did it. Shut up. It's not me.
Felt a little bit cucked and gay and cried a little bit. You could have looked away. But you didn't. Did you? My body is permanently deformed.
You knew it was gay and did it anyways.
Compulsive, joyless masturbation. Everyone who sees me can tell instantly. Saw a female's body in the cheese and had to jerk off before finishing the plate. Microwaved cheese lasagna.
What the fuck are wrong with these people? I know I can see what he's talking about. What that's crazy.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read the first part. What the f is that? That is not lasagna. That is an abomination. Jerked off to a VTuber crying compilation and the hardest I've ever in my life.
That one has gotta be Hayden Wayne, right? That one has to be Hayden Wayne, right? It has to be him.
I used to be a track star in high school and both my parents always loved me. How did I fall so far? It's actually so crazy how like you can do everything right as a parent. You could just be like a great responsible parent and raise your kid right. And then one day on your son's like 13th birthday, you gift him his own computer. And then in a few years, he's masturbating to anime girls crying and posting about it on Reddit. Tofu broke apart just like my life. Yesterday, for the first time in my life, I looked for and watched cuck porn on purpose, then cried. I have a micro penis. Oh!
I thought this was just gonna be like guys, you know, saying like cringy, like sappy shit. This is literally guys say, hey, I jerked off to this yesterday. I guess I'm gay now. Hey, I saw a dude's butthole. I guess I'm gay now. It's like, bro, stop. Just stop, man.
All porn is cuck porn. You're sitting in a chair watching two people fuck. You might as well be sitting in a chair in the corner of a hotel room watching two people fuck on a bed. What's the difference? Porn is basically virtual cucking. Tried to jack off today, but all the porn was so bad I just turned my phone off and cried myself to sleep. Okay, the reason why you think the porn is boring is because you are so completely desensitized from seeing it all the time. Like 40 years ago, dudes were jerking it to like the Sears catalog underwear ads.
Yeah. Sometimes you get to see a little bit of the areola. Sometimes you see a little bit bush. They forgot to airbrush that shit out. Man, those were the days. Yo, Double Hawk, thanks so much for the 2. These men make Beardo almost look masculine. The word is almost and men. Thank you for the 2. But yeah, man, look, Victoria's Secret catalogs. My ex's Cosmopolitan fucking magazine with Kim Kardashian's massive titties on there. Those were good days. Those are the good days.
And now the most insane, depraved shit you could ever fucking imagine is only like a few clicks away. Like, yep. I just don't think humans were meant to live that way. Like, I don't think humans were meant to see sissy hypno inflation compilations every second of the day, you know?
Wait, what's sissy hypno? Oh. Okay.
Whenever I masturbate, I leave my cum sitting in my underwear. We can smell it, by the way. We can smell the cum. Women especially can tell if you have recently masturbated. You ladies know what I'm talking about. Like, you go up to a guy and, like, you can just tell. Like, you can smell it. If you're a guy and you're like, wait, is she joking? Is she...
No, cum has a smell. Cum has a smell, unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately, you can smell it. That's crazy, though. That is crazy.
Being serious, Don't worry about it. Last night I jerked off and my goopy steamer of a load landed on my Xbox and fell into the ventilation of the console, and it turned me on so much I sprayed the console with 9 sprays of my mom's perfume and masturbated to the stench, and now it won't start.
What the fuck are wrong with these people? Jeez. Yo, why would you go online and purposefully post that? These people need Jesus. Yes, the ex-boner? That's...
Breakfast to start the day. Why? Why? I've had this crush for 3 years and I want to screenshot and print some of her photos on Instagram to pee on them, but I can't even afford a printer, so I just wrote her name on a piece of paper and drowned it in my piss. I'm just a stupid pee cell. Why? I hate how the one time she wants to pop a tea for the gram is when she's breastfeeding. Got me using AI just to remove her baby from the pic. Save the earth and post them teas uncensored. Plump and full of milk. This video is turning me into a fucking misandrist. This video is turning me into a femcel. I can't do—
Look, men do like fucking degenerate shit, you know, like tributes and shit like that. But like I said, when it comes to me being a degenerate, like I'm pretty like normie degeneracy. Like I just like basic stuff, okay? Chat could say like, oh, you know, press X to doubt. He's a liar. You know, Phil's like, oh, no. I'm pretty like normal when it comes to like degeneracy. These people has gotten like hey, let's go and take that shit and crank that shit up to 11, right? For me, I'm like at a 3. You know, they're like, oh, let's fucking tank that. I'm gonna pee in this thing. I have a pee fetish. It's like, what the fuck? God damn, these guys are fucking crazy. And you are willingly, purposefully, knowingly posting this online for the world to see.
Do this anymore. I'm dyeing my hair blue, I'm getting a nose ring, I'm growing out my armpit hair. The girl I like was wearing flip-flops and gym shorts at uni yesterday, sitting on the floor with her legs open. I went home and jerked off 6 times in a row thinking about her feet and her butt. Woke up today, went to pee, and noticed that a chunk of skin on the back of my dick is coming off.
It might have been a mistake to watch this video. That was really weird and also sort of graphic. 6 times in a row? You fucking kidding me? Go on, Cash. How's it going, man?
That's it. That's it! Men need to be born into prison and then earn their way out. There's probably something terribly wrong with my colon. I've been told to seek medical advice ASAP for several months, but it will probably figure itself out one way or another. Well, you should probably go to the doctor if you don't want something bad. I wish older women would pee on me. Oh. God, the men you have sent to protect us are on Reddit fantasizing about getting pissed on. Discovered cartoon pornography at the age of 8 and life sucks since then. My mom caught me dry humping my torn mattress to some AI.
The disturbing part about this paragraph isn't that he discovered cartoon pornography at an age of 8, okay? That's not it. I've seen porn probably at a very young age as well. All right, because like we used to have this black box, and then whenever the power goes out, the back of the switch resets, and my dad would have to like go and reset the parental channels to make sure that the porn channels aren't showing. It's not the fact that his mom caught him, but the fact that he's using a torn mattress. This guy dry humped his mattress so much that it has a tear in it.
and hasn't looked at me in the eyes since. I haven't even touched a girl intimately yet, and I've lived half my life.
39? The actual question I need to ask. Did your mom... Okay. This has to be recent then, right? My mom caught me dry humping a torn mattress to some AI porn. That means, because AI porn is pretty recent, that means your mom, you're living at home with your mom, obviously. Your mom caught you at the age of 39 dry humping your torn mattress through AI porn. So, oh my God, oh my God, man. Look, I understand all the hate for men now. Look, I really do why women hate men so much now. Men are fucked. Yeah, these guys need church. Yeah, sort of mattresses are like fucking a sheep. That's fucking crazy, bro.
I'm 39. Okay, first of all, bro is fart maxing. Second of all, men, you really gotta stop the porn. You gotta stop it, or like just way less of it. It's not good for you. Listen, I used to be super pro porn a few years ago. Not anymore. It's gotten so bad, especially after COVID. I feel like it got so much worse. I feel like porn addiction just kind of exploded in the past few years. In women.
And the thing is that it's everywhere. It's on YouTube ads, all right? So Raven 2, which is like a Korean gacha game that basically have like hot, big ass, like succubus titties, and is literally showing as an ad when I'm watching shit, right? It just fucking shows up. Same thing with fucking Instagram. I scroll through the reels and you see these girls basically have their titties out, barely being covered, and some of them are translucent. You can see them. You go on Twitter, you see Sydney Sweeney's hot, amazing ass honey milkers everywhere. It's porn is literally fucking everywhere now, especially during COVID. Everyone was stuck at home. You're gonna do one or two things, right? You can either play video games, you're gonna become a streamer, or you're gonna masturbate all day, and you can do all three. So it doesn't really matter. I think, yeah, she's right. I think, and the fact that Shu just became a mom not too long ago, she understands that porn is actually not great. Now, porn and masturbation is like, it's a healthy thing and stuff like that. Use it or lose it, that kind of stuff. I get it. If you don't masturbate, you always, you get blue balled and shit like that. It can potentially lead to some kind of like, prostate cancer or whatever. I don't fucking know if that's true or not. So, but the thing is, like, if you're gonna watch porn, right? Like, keep it at a minimum. Like, moderate yourself, bro. Like watch it like twice a week. Have a FAP session twice a week, right? Have that shit build up like a fucking tornado, all right? And then when you fucking you fucking come everywhere, it's like right? And then you have a cool down for a week, right? Like, why do you have to do it fucking every day? That one dude 6 times in one session. How the fuck do people do that?
Too, as we have previously discussed. Like, sure, everything is fine in moderation, blah, 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 but I feel like there's just, like, no moderation anymore. I feel like fucking everyone is just a gooner, and it's making everybody depressed. We're just, like, a society running on, like, perpetual post-nut depression. Afraid to talk to women at work in case they...
Look, and I know that right now, I get it. It's No Nut November. I get it. But I would say at least nut one time a week November. All right? I think nut one time a week November is good. I don't know what No Nut November actually helps. I know Movember, like growing a beard and a mustache, do not shave. That's, to trying to show your solidarity to prostate cancer, right? Right? So, like, I get it. No Nut November, I think was invented by some kind of bitch. right? I think No Nut November is like some kind of weird fucking bitch invented it. Oh, you know, let's show those guys, you know, maybe, you know, if you can, if you can not nut at least one, it's the entire month of November, I will show you my titties by the end. And you fucking have these girls all over Reddit, all over Instagram, all over Twitter. And it's like, oh, happy No Nut November. Here's my big ass titties. Oh, happy No Nut November. Oh, did I just drop something? Fucking bends over and she's not wearing underwear and shit like that. Like, bro, you're not helping. What are you doing, man?
Allegation max. Just friendliness max and LARP as a normapilled creepiness minimizer. I asked a girl out at work and she reported me to HR. I think I'm gonna lose my job. See, this is sad. Like back in the day, it was totally acceptable to flirt with your coworker, ask her on a date, whatever. Like so many people's parents met because they worked together, because they were coworkers and they flirted and they hung out and stuff. And now it's like not socially acceptable at all.
I was 16. I was about 16. 6 times was definitely possible. 6 times a day is possible. 6 times one after another. That's wild. At least for me.
To do that. HR culture has ruined the relationship between men and women in the workplace. F HR. Go talk to your crush. I got called into HR because apparently it's not okay to jokingly ask my coworker if I can gargle her period.
Fuck! These people are fucking out of control. It can't get worse. Well, this is fucking disgusting. Look, I joke about having, rainbow kisses and shit like that. Like doing but actually going to a person and telling them this, I jokingly say stuff about rainbow kiss. You guys know what rainbow kiss is. I don't need to fucking tell you guys, right? But the fact that you did this at work to a girl, you're like, hey man, can I do this to you? You're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? These people they need to be locked up. Yo, we need to have insane asylums again. Look, you can say weird shit to your girlfriend or your wife, behind, closed doors at your home in the privacy or whatever, but you're doing this in public. You're doing this shit in public. You're at work.
Oh, what the f? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. No more talking to women at work. No more talking to women at work. No more talking to women in general. Total ban on talking to women until we figure out what the hell is going on. Downloaded Tinder and got 2 matches in 5 days. F my stupid, ugly life. Okay, from what
I think two matches in 5 days is actually pretty good. I would say if I was on Tinder, I've never used a dating app ever before. I've never been single since 2000 and 2003. I've never been single. The most I've been single is maybe a week or two. All right. But I think getting matched at least. So look, I'll be happy if I got at least one match. At least one match, I'll be fucking happy. Hey, out of every fucking person that's using this app, there's one person there for me. I think that's pretty damn cool. All right. Why you fucking crashing out over 2? 2 in 5 days is pretty good.
I know from men who use the apps that I've talked to, that's actually really good. Oh my god, they're all so fucking mad at him in the replies.
When you spot a fake cell, you gave him the true cell stare.
You get a f***ing match in less than a week, and you complain.
Oh, he's getting
Stop
roasted.
humble bragging. I've gotten 0 matches in 3 months. 2 matches in 5 days? Why are you even here? My culture is not your costume. Fake cell. Go outside and get your life together. A true cell gets 0 matches. It's 2 people. How many do you need to be satisfied? Mods, take his balls away. 2 matches? Head on over to Kitchen Chads.
Fucking, there's Kitchen Chads? What the fuck? Is that like... It's just fucking stupid, man. Reddit is so stupid.
Oh god, what is Kitchen Chads? Hold on. Kitchen Chads. It's real. Oh my god.
Oh
I
no.
love cooking for my girlfriend with the money I make from my job. Made some ratatouille because I like the movie. Might go for a run later. I have had sex before. This is like the...
That, it's like literally, I'm bragging about like, oh, that's cringe, man. Even, like, guys don't brag like that. Oh man, I have sex like 4. Okay, guys do brag like that, but like, I don't, right? Like, I remember this one guy that I met, and then we were talking, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I just got a blowjob." I'm like, "What the fuck? Bro, I just met you. This is the first time we're talking. All right? Like, oh man, I just got a blowjob. Yeah, man, it's great." It's like, the fuck are you talking about? I didn't need to. Look, I just sat down. Who starts a conversation like that? I don't know you, man. I just met you for the first time. Oh man, I just got a blowjob. You know what that's like, right? Like, you don't need to tell me that. All right. We are not that comfortable. I've talked to you many times online. This is my first time interacting with you in person, and you tell me that.
Krusty Krab across the street from the chum bucket. This is evil. This is diabolical. Okay, let's go back to kitchen cells. We're done here. I haven't felt the touch of a woman in months. Months? Fake cell. Try 25 years. Boo, fake cell. Fake cell spotted. Went to the drugstore and the girl cashier was nice to me. Started stuttering, so she kind of giggled at me, so I left immediately. Felt so humiliated I couldn't stop myself to get home and masturbate to the idea of her suffering. Masturbating to the idea of her suffering.
Jeez.
Incredible. This is some classic incel. I like how there's just like a bunch of people in the comments like, dude, what the fuck? Bro, get some help. Fake cells when a real incel pulls up. A girl I know has recently added me to her close friend stories. Well, today she posted a poll asking what color she should paint her toenails, and apparently my answer was, quote, too specific. I'm no longer in her close friends list. I once walked up to a woman I went to school with since middle school at a bar.
These people have problems.
Before I could even finish saying hello and asking how she was, a guy put himself between us and asked her if she knew me. She said no. I'm pretty sure they're married now. 22, no driver's license, no post-high school education, never had a job, never kissed a woman, and have horrible social anxiety.
All right. I could see my cousin being on kitchen cell. I don't know about him, but here's the thing. Unfortunately, he is a male feminist. And he's always like, oh, come on, guys, don't make fun of her and stuff like that. It's like, and he's like always one of those people who tries to white knight them and only treats the girls like the best, and he doesn't really care about the guy friends and stuff like that. Like this guy, like my cousin, it's like he's not married and he is 41. He's 41, I believe. Yeah, I believe he's 41. He's never dated anyone, but I am still rooting for him. Both him and his brother, his older brother, who's like 45. I don't think either of them have ever dated a girl or even had intercourse with a girl. I hope that they find someone in their life that likes who and what they are. Okay? And here's the thing. My cousin, he grew a ponytail. The entire side of his head and the back of his head is shaved. Only the top is he grew the top out. And he Like it's literally like imagine if he has like a buzz cut, but he left the top out a little bit, but he grew the top out very. That thing is like up to the back of his shoulder, like right at the back of his shoulder blades, man. Like my cousin, he's like 5'10", so he's not like a short guy. He doesn't exercise. He has a weird skin condition that makes his eyes surprisingly smaller than mine. He likes video games and stuff like that, but like he is like a hardcore male feminist. Like I like whenever we meet at like family gatherings and stuff like that, like he looks weirder and weirder. And I'm like, bro, like if you want a girl, like I know there are people who are like you know, a guy shouldn't have to change himself. Like I get it. Like I really, really do. I really get it. But like he doesn't want to change himself. He doesn't want to get fit. And like he's always asking, you know, like how can I get a girlfriend and stuff like that, yada yada. He's always complaining. And the thing is, like, my wife, it's like, hey, maybe I can set this person up with your cousin. And I told her, don't do it. I literally told her, don't do it. He's like, why not? Like, he hasn't have a girlfriend, right? I'm like, trust me, do not do it. Save your time and your effort. And I was like, just for shits and giggles, let me see how she looks like. I'm like, absolutely not. It's like my wife's friend who's like super hot. I was like, yep, that nope. Nope. Why am I person attacking your hair? No, your hair is different from my cousin's hair. Okay, I've seen how your hair looks like when you took off your hat one time. My cousin's hair, it's like he's trying to become like a kung fu warrior, man. It's not good. All right, it's not good. Like his hair is bad. It's not like your hair. Okay, trust me. Long lasting. Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 10, man. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are like my cousin, man. Unfortunately.
Flying bundle of bananas for dinner. I'm Albanian. F you. I'm half Jewish, half Indian. It was over at birth. You didn't have to tell us the half Jewish part. We could tell by the circumcised avocado. 5'3". Finally got the confidence to walk up to a girl at a bar and she bent down and asked me where my parents are. Judging by what we have seen.
Okay, there are girls out there who like short guys, okay? There are not a lot of them, but there are them. They are out there.
Around this subreddit, some guys would be totally into that. Some men are drowning while others die.
Like I look, if Kata can father a child and have a kid, this person who's 5'3" can do it too because they're about the same height.
Of thirst. I should clean my bathroom, but without the drain flies, I have nobody left to keep me company.
There's an actual ant on your next to the flan. What are you doing with your life?
Asmongold, is that you?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, shout out to Asmongold, man.
You don't just have your drain flies. Look, you have a little ant friend too. See, it's not all bad. Made peach cobbler. I have a date tomorrow. Maybe my femcel gay life is over. A woman going on to a incel subreddit talking about how she has a date tomorrow. This is just evil. This is just like eating a 5-course meal in front of a starving African child. What are you doing, bitch? I'm a femcel loser who can't talk to people and spends all her time playing games. Guy I had a crush on from high school.
Oh. I'm a femcel loser who can't talk to people and spends all her time playing video games. You are literally what guys are looking for. All right, you are a girl. You're a female incel. You're identifying yourself as a loser, and you play games all the time. What are you doing? There's a lot of people who like that kind of shit.
Her time playing games. Guy I had a crush on from high school told me he wasn't interested in a relationship, but I think he's lying and didn't want to tell me he's not interested because I'm fat, chopped, and broke. F my f***ing loser virgin life. I'm about to turn 25 and I'm still a virgin. I feel like it's too late now. Everyone knows more about intimacy than I ever could, and no one will ever want an unattractive, inexperienced femcel.
The fact that you can cook a chocolate chip sheet pan cookie, that is a win. You're young, you're 25, you're still a virgin. That's great. I feel like it's too late for everyone to know if it. Look, there are guys out there for you, okay? How about the femcells that are inside this kitchen cell shit meet up with another incel and go on a date?
I'm just a lonely virgin femcel gamer. Bro, why are there women in this incel community? They're like f***ing locusts. They come in, they gentrify everything. Sports, politics, board games, video games. Now the incel community, the hating women club is being invaded by women. Is nothing sacred? There's no such thing as a female incel, okay? There's no such thing as a heterosexual female incel. Dating and finding a relationship, different. But any man would f*** you. It doesn't matter how—
Yep, that's true. Pussy is pussy, all right? We're not talking about the beyond pussy, okay? We're not talking about beyond pussy, the fake pussy. We're not talking about the fucking fake roast beef that fucking Caitlyn Jenner has, okay? We're not talking about beyond pussy. We're talking about biological pussy here, okay? Pussy is pussy.
How fat, how socially awkward, how ugly. Men f*** couches. Men f*** rotisserie chickens. You can find a man who will f*** you. All female incels are volcels. That is my hot take. I know I'm a fake cell, but I truly wish I was a true cell. The only woman who truly loved me for who I am is gone from this world, and I'm the only one to blame. I wish I was a true cell so I didn't know what true love felt like. Sometimes when I cook, I like to imagine I'm cooking for a loving partner who's excited for me to join them at the table, but then I turn
Bill, you love Blair White, though? That's a lie!
around and nobody's there, and a little part of me dies inside. Every night I go to sleep thinking about kissing a girl just once. Another man's child has the eyes of the woman I love. She's better off without me, and soon enough she'll forget the color of my eyes and the way we laugh together, while I'll be trapped in those memories forever.
I think some of these people, like, it's like you see a girl once, and then you guys locked eyes one time in an elevator because she noticed you, and you're like, that's wifey right there. That's wifey. We're gonna have babies. She's gonna forget my eye color. She's gonna forget how my pit stain smells.
Like how in the women posting L's video, it was like, I got drunk and peed on my date, teehee, and the men posting L's video, it's like, I want to myself. Like, this shit isn't even funny. I don't even know.
It's
I don't
sad.
even know what to say to this. This is just depressing. Black bean chili. Mom would hit me until I stopped crying as a kid, and now I'm an emotional wreck to any girl I talk to. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I need a girl to beat me like my mom did. Oh. A Freud's
mommy issues.
So, I've given up on getting women. My goal now is to get as fat as possible.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
A friend of mine said I look like a serial killer, but not a hot one. What's up with women in the serial killer shit? Okay, for all my weird flaws, at least I do not have a serial killer fetish, okay? That is one I do not have. I can't stop having homosexual.
This is 100% Beardo's post. You see that straightened banana? You see that straightened banana? That's and it makes a lot of sense. Just
fantasies about me and my classmates fetish, okay? That is one I do not have. I can't stop having homosexual fantasies about me and my classmate, and I wake up with a boner every morning.
That's definitely fear to Beardo. 100%. Straightened bananas, homosexual fantasies with classmates, Beardo.
The cold showers are not fun. I'm not gay, but imagining how slim his legs are makes me feel hot. I'm not gay, but I keep fantasizing about how soft and smooth bro's legs are. I was in the
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
bathroom trying to eat a banana when two guys walked in and I could hear them kissing. I squashed my banana in anger because of the jealousy I felt. And to make matters worse, I think I grabbed the wrong kind of banana. Haha, I just accidentally squeezed my dick to the sound of two men kissing. I cook so often for my roommate that I've started to feel like his boy wife. Maybe in another life I was his gatherer trad wife and he was my Chad Hunter husband.
Oh no.
Is it time to start femboy maxing? Sometimes I have inappropriate thoughts about other men and I hit myself in the head repeatedly.
What are wrong with these guys?
Men out here fighting demons, and the demons is bisexuality. Listen, it's 2025. Nobody gives a shit if you're gay anymore. That's basically like being straight nowadays in the world of demisexual gender goblins or whatever the fuck. You're good, bro. Just don't be a furry. Went on Grindr to see if I was
don't be a furry, chat.
lovable, and they rejected me. You were rejected on Grindr? That's impossible. Dudes will literally hit up someone on Grindr before the person even has a profile picture. They'll just like get in the DMs like, hey, wanna bang? I swear to God, talk to any gay male friend of yours. They will say the same. The gay male community is what all of human sexuality would look like if women were not the gatekeepers of sex. And it's horrifying. I've said before that hookup culture is basically straight people culturally appropriating gay culture, and it's been a complete disaster for society. 18 now. I haven't seen my friends in months, and all I do with my time is work at my job.
Good. Good. You're doing something productive for your life. Who cares? Masturbate 1 time a day at most, maybe 3 times a week. It's fine.
Welcome to being an adult, unfortunately. Welcome to the next 45 years of your life. I love the people in the comments like, imagine having a job, you have friends? This guy is doing better than like 90% of this subreddit and he's only 18. It's never been less over for someone. I'm only 16 and I've already wasted my entire life. I'm gonna turn 18 in a few days. I'm below average in everything. If you are 17 years old, you are basically a child. You are a baby. What are you doing?
Men do not reach their prime until they're 30 something, okay? Like in terms of like peak physical prowess, like you're good at your job and shit like that. Like men do not we don't hit the peak until we're like 30 something. And this is just an average, okay? Like having a good job, you have your own car and shit like that. Most of the time, if not, you're already moved out of your parents' house or whatever, right? This is not just like this is a general, but not exception to a lot of other people, right? But this guy's like 17 years old. Like you're literally out of high school and you're fucking depressed over this kind of shit. Look, I remember when I was in middle school, all of my friends in middle school had girlfriends besides me. And I was like, oh man, I should off myself because everyone getting pussy besides me. And then the next day, this white girl with a big ass says, I like you, Philip. I like me some fucking yellow fever shit, man. Give me some of that egg roll, right? Of course, she didn't say that but the thing is, it's just like, you know, like you're so underexposed with a lot of shit when you're so young, okay? There's a lot of things that you can do. And if you focus on yourself, you start making money, you start, worrying about your physique and shit like that. And the girls will come.
On the incel subreddit, all these people like, oh, I'm 16, oh, I'm 17. Is it over for me? This was me at 16, okay? Quoting Invader Zim, going on newgrounds.com, and now look at me.
Newgrounds, yeah, that's what. Yeah, I used to watch Newgrounds and Stick Figure Death Theater all the time. Oh man, those are good. Those are good days, man.
On second thought, I am exactly where someone like that would end up, aren't I? Never mind. What I'm trying to say is it's not over, okay? It's never over, but it's especially not over when you are that young. It's not like you're 36 or something. A pretty girl sat next to me on the bus and I leaked a bit of pre-cum. I'm 36.
If you're going to premature ejaculate in your pants, do not tell the internet that you did that. It happens, especially if you're a virgin and shit like that. When a girl, really, really hot girl and shit like that. That never happened to me. But like, here's the thing, like, I wouldn't get boners for no reason and stuff like that, right? The only time that like I remember even potentially getting one, it's like even when that girl flashed me, when she flashed her friend and I saw her tits, and in high school, like I didn't get a boner from that. But I'm like, man, those are some nice tits, right? It's because the goal was like, hopefully she didn't see me looking at them sweet titties in high school.
Oh. Sorry. Spent my last $10 on OnlyFans. Here's my dinner. Why would you spend money on some stupid whore when you could spend money on a different stupid whore? Me. I won't get naked or talk to you, but you can support me on Patreon. All patrons get the uncensored version of every video, so you can hear me say f shit, bitch. Link down below.
The thing is, I think people who subscribe to OnlyFans are losers. You can literally go on to Reddit, X, or any of these other like leaked accounts. You can even go on to like Mad Thumbs and like go to like there's a section on the bottom and stuff like that that says like free OnlyFans. You can go in there. You can type it. It's like a search browser. You can type in the girl's name. Or something. Just remember the girl's name, right? Their OnlyFans handle, and you can either go onto X and type in the girl's name, space leaked. Same thing on Reddit, space leaked, and you can also go on like Mad Thumbs and you can go to down and search one of those OnlyFans stuff. Sometimes a lot of them they do remove them. It's because, you know, according to copyright, whatever it is, that, oh, they want to, the owner of this want this to remove and stuff like that. But a lot of them, they don't care. A lot of them, they get reposted anyways and stuff like that. So why the fuck would you pay $10 for OnlyFans?
Smarter way to waste your money, if I do say so myself. Anyway, obviously many of these
How do I know
people
all
are
that?
being
This video. Phil called me a loser? I never said that.
silly, they're being tongue-in-cheek. Real actual incels probably don't hang out much on Reddit. They're not out here posting shit like this. I just thought this was funny and goofy. That has been my whole channel. I find something funny, I bring it to you. I'm like a cat bringing its owner a dead mouse as a gift. Here you go. What is your biggest L? Maybe I'll make another video like this where I just read Chew on Head's audience posting their L's. But I will see you guys very soon with a new video. Bye!
Okay. This video was hilarious. I thought that the last video of her talking about like female gooners with Morning Glory Milking Farm was bad. This one was absolutely way worse.
Lonely virgin, femso gamer.
Yeah. She's those girls are literally like, yo, I'm gonna get a bunch of DMs from these thirsty guys, and maybe just one of them is like insanely hot. Biggest L online? I don't know as of right now. I don't know. I have to think about that. But that's a good video from Shu. Go ahead and check it out. There's the video. Go ahead and give it a like. If you guys want to comment, go ahead and do so. But yeah, that's a good video. Yeah, this video was, I thought this video was going to be more tame than the last one. But no, this one was pretty bad. This was pretty damn bad. But yeah, man, what a good video. I can't wait for the next ones because I wonder what kind of crazy ass shit that people are up to now, which is wild, man. Crazy ass stuff. But yeah, I love this video. These videos from her are great. Legendary Scope 2. Gray loser tax. Sorry, Gray sad face. Yo, thank you for the 2. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, man. Girl failures. Yeah. I said, Phil, we need boobs. Lots of boobs. Well, that would be for Wednesday. Girl failures are hot now. Yeah, man. My only L is commissioning a not safe for work artist. Okay. It really depends on what you mean about L. If it's like public, right? But yeah, I'm not sure if I probably have one, but I probably don't know on the top of my head, like what immediate ones I have had before, right? A Phil of the protest. Yeah, some of them think that they give these only fans girls money. It means that they are in a relationship. Yeah, these people, Special Officer Doofy, these people basically have parasocial relations, and they think that if I give you a lot of money, we're going to have sex, right? When I see you in real life, we're gonna kiss, we're gonna make out. And it doesn't just happen to OnlyFans girls, it happens to regular people too, right? Like I'm pretty sure there are people who are within our sphere, you know, who give a lot of money to one another, and they expect you to, you know, whenever they meet you in real life, expect you to give you their time, right? And of course, like, you know, like let's say you gave me like $100. and it's like, hey, you remember that one time I gave you $100? Like, you better give me your time. Like, I think there is a fine line to that, right? I know a lot of people who are like, people like doing what's it called again, live streaming, and whenever they give money or they say something funny and stuff like that, they immediately get to see the streamer's reaction, which is very, very cool compared to like a person that's not doing it live, right? And I get the whole parasocial relationship, but it needs to have boundaries. It's because if you don't have boundaries, you can get something like Emery. What happened when a guy just fucking walks up to her and try to kiss her, right? Phil's great internet else, I'd say, is revelation that he's into Fuda. That is lies and never happened. Yeah, that's what happened with Emery, probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably what happened. Like, you know, it's you know, like for instance, it can get something so, it can get as dangerous as someone killing you, right? Like I said, like we talked about it before when Kirsha was on, when that Korean streamer, like one of her like fans gave her like over $70,000, and he wanted her to sort of like not comply, but like sort of adhere to his requests, and she kept saying no, and so he felt like he was being used, which his dumbass gave her $70,000, and this guy's like a 50-year-old dude, and he ends up killing her, right? And there's another person where it's like, hey, I'm your tier 3 sub. I've given you over $100,000 of my life savings and stuff like that, right? I gave you a shit ton of money, and you know, like please invite me over to your house. It's like that kind of stuff, right? And it's also like even mods, right? Some mods, especially for these like female streamers, like these big female streamers, I've seen them where it's like it's like one of their mods that they also give the streamer a lot of money because they love them, ended up becoming a mod for her channel, and he goes and meets up with her in real life, and there's no chemistry, there's no dialogue. Like you can tell like that girl was sort of like embarrassed for him, and it's sad. So yeah, I'm addicted to paying people to eat cake. I need help. That's a different story. Parasocial is cringe, and I could never be one. Yeah, like I get it. Sometimes like you find a person that you really connect, right? Like for me, like I met some of you guys in the meetups, right? It's like I think I met like what's it called again? Shield Wall of Dragons. I've met a couple of you guys. I met Jose Taco. I met a couple of other you guys, right? Like just those. That's just to name a few in person. And you guys are regular people. It's like, hey man, good to meet you in real life. You know, here's handshake. Here's a photo, whatever. You know, for me, like I in my opinion, like I'm nobody. So like it's weird when people ask me for photos. It's weird when people ask me for autographs. I just feel like an imposter. So I feel like whenever someone asks me for a photo and stuff like that, hey, it's Project Egg Roll and stuff like that. Oh, can I get your autograph? It was like weird, super weird, right? But I did it anyways, is because like, hey man, who am I? Whatever it is, right? Right. So yeah, Phil pays his mods with butthole photos. That's true. So expect all my mods will be expecting a butthole photo in the future. I'm not sure when that's gonna happen, but it will happen, right? No matter how sweet you are to me, Phil, I'm not sure if I could ever be smitten by you. You're just not my type, you know, dick and all. See, there it is. There it is, right? But yeah, like there are people who are potentially like can have a like, hey, you know, like if I can't have you, nobody can have you, that kind of stuff. It is very wild. Very wild, man. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's already 1:30. Jesus. Let's see. Mod me. I want that butthole photo, god damn it. Phil's butthole is shaped like cauliflower. Fucking wild. Guys, you guys are out of control. All right. You guys are freaking out of control. Stop laughing. I met Phil on the street once, at least. I thought I did. It turns out it was just some random Asian dude. Nope. Hey. We all look alike, unfortunately. We all look alike. But yeah, so since it's already 1:30, probably no gaming tonight. I've been live for about 4.5 hours already. But yeah, let's see. Tomorrow I'll be on with Geeks and Gamers. Unless I have family plans or something like that, I'll let you guys know. So I do have a birthday I need to go to. It's either going to be tomorrow or Wednesday. So if there isn't a if it's on Wednesday, I will do a makeup stream for you guys. I will try to do a makeup stream for you guys on Saturday evening. If the birthday party is tomorrow, then Coomcast will be on Wednesday. That means I should be able to still do Tuesday night's main event. I just need to leave early. But yeah, but yes, yes, I'll see you guys on tomorrow for Tuesday night main event. If not, then I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And then on Thursday with Epic Verse, so that's gonna be fun. And then Friday, Project Egg Roll with Vera Dark. So go ahead and check that out. Project Egg Roll. Subscribe to Project Egg Roll. We are almost at 6969. We're not too far from it, actually. So if you guys haven't already done so, we are at 6,632 subscribers for Project Egg Roll. And it'll be really, really funny. It'll be really, really funny if our subscriber count can get to 6969. I don't think that will happen because we do need about like 300 more subscribers. But over here, we have on this channel we have almost 4,000 subscribers. We're at 3,900. So thank you guys, really, really appreciate it. And if you guys haven't already done so, go ahead and watch the Asian Dad reviews stuff. We did a lot. So every Sunday there's one. So if you guys haven't already checked it out, most recent one was Shaolin Soccer, and this Sunday there will be one for Kung Fu Hustle. Kung Fu Hustle. That's gonna be pretty fun for that one. So go ahead and check that out. There's a bunch of stuff that's gonna be coming up. I do want to make a video in the future. I do want to make a video in the future. This will be a very, very serious topic. I'll probably do it when I hit 5,000 subscribers. So, but yeah, it's a very, very serious topic. It doesn't have anything to do with Fudas or anything like that. But it might have to do with something that why I'm so fucked up in the head and why I am who I am and stuff like that. Where like I use comedy and comedic timing to as a defense mechanism and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I'll probably do it around 5,000 subscribers. It's a very, very serious topic. I talked about this with Beardo and Jen Saska, and they said that I should make this video. I originally thought that I wasn't going to make this video. I probably have to talk to my sister about it too, and my brother, to see if they're okay, because it sort of involves them as well. And it's going to be just a regular video. I won't be live streaming it or anything like that, but it's something that I should get out in terms of like what happened to me with my childhood. Who hurt me? You guys will know. You guys will know who it is. And it's like legit, like serious shit. Like if you guys think that like I'm pretty sure other people has fucked up childhood as well, but this one was pretty fucked up, and it was my parents' fault, and it was sort of fucked up though. The rush fail share when you're ready. Yeah. So this was 5,000. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gay. Yeah. Immediately. What's it called again? Get to 5,000 subscribers. Hey guys, I'm actually gay. I don't have a son or a wife. I love dick. I love dick in my mouth. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be the stream. Not exactly looking forward to that, but yeah, I'll watch it. Yeah, it's gonna be very it's not gonna be scripted. It's gonna be very, very off the cuff. It's sort of like how I usually talk in general, and hopefully the message, it sort of gets out and people watch it. Is because this type of stuff needs to be talked about, and that's not news. That wouldn't be news. Shut up, chat. I'm sick of you guys. Oh boy, I have so much content to clip from the stream. Oh yeah, you elaborate a family is to cover your gayness. Clip, he definitely sends butthole pics to all mods. So brave. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Anyways, chat. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Really, really appreciate it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to American Ninja and Epic Mike for the raids. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to Dark Red Knight, SC615, Rough Knight, Angie Blanken, a Legendary Scrub, Eagle Thrasher, Double Hog, long last name. Thank you guys for all of the donos and support and stuff like that. Really, really appreciate it. Anyways, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll let you guys know what's gonna happen.
You gay?
Oh my fucking. Anyways, chat, we're ending the stream. See you guys later. Goodbye.
Tonight the feeling make me very quiet. Night coming, I become horny single guy. We talk on the iPhone. You want to bye me? Yeah. Love me, fuck me. If you say you bye me. I don't wanna listen your mouth say when you give me honey feel. Love me, fuck me. If you say you bye me. I don't wanna listen your